its true masters. This world will know its true masters. This world will know its true masters.
Little shady one at the stream? Okay. Looks like I have to catch up on the VOD. That's great. Yeah, I was getting dressed when that happened. Ugh. How y'all doing today, guys? Yeah, Poltron being removed. I guess they couldn't figure out how to nerf it well enough. It's a bit weird that they didn't add anything in the patch notes. But especially with, you know, nerfing other stuff. Stegadon's useless? Yeah, Stegadon does not work without Poltron. And it works too good with Poltron. Without the Poltron, Stegadon is not really a thing. Alright, there we go. What makes Stegadon broken? Well, Stegadon Poltron gets into like hundreds of thousands or millions of damage if it's a really good board. So once they get their pieces assembled, you basically don't counter it. Because there isn't really a reliable counter in the game right now. Alright, let's see where we're gonna jam. Rylak is in. Dragon, Ellie, Mech, Quill. Seems like a fun brand lobby with Rylak. And then we have Rylak Quills, Rylak Ellies. Maybe Dragon stuff, we'll see. Oh, yeah, I don't want to take the time to configure Nightbot, but it's like so strict on default.
7 fresh opponents. Are you ready?
Skyfin's actually pretty okay on Bren. You're bad? No, it's okay. It's really strict right now. Let me see.
Don't tell the
Okay, I can turn this off. I can turn this off. Alright. It should be less strict now.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
SSK, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that. I can take these two. I think I'll still level. Like, front rake pair is pretty good, but I am Bran, so. First game of the patch? That is correct. Reno hero power this thing? I've never really liked that. Oh. Oh. Not that big a fan.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
I'm gonna pick up the Warlord. I don't want to be too weak here. I think I'll just go Sleepy instead of Tarek. Then if this is Tarek, then sure. If it's double Sleepy, sure. So we're getting a dragon from this thing. Hopefully next turn we start stabilizing.
You're doing great out there.
Yeah, we did get a Tarek. Cool. Oh, so good, bro, this minion. Easy tie. Huge. Massive. Large.
How's it going out there?
You could do Alarmist plus Geo, I guess. Just because I'm Bran. His level still feels a bit off with just floating the golds.
You're doing great out there.
Ghosts from Curator.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I'll just take the battle cry. So I have 2 dragons, 3 dragons, 2 quills. This turn is not great. How to use Bran to stabilize? I guess maybe a trinket.
Great.
I guess dragons are not bad to stabilize with if you have Bran, yeah. Hey Tessa, thanks for 65 streak. No, I don't think new types would be good for the game. But I've talked about that many times already. I don't really want to do the whole spiel right now. I want to focus on my game, but the short version is that new types happen all the time when they change types. It's just that instead of those changes, they could slap a skin on it and call it Draenei, or call it Gnomes or whatever. But I don't like having more than 10. I think 10 is a good balance.
I think you can win this thing.
The Toms. Oof. I mean, we always get kicked, I guess. Well, is this winnable? With the, yeah, 50%. Actually, it is 50-50 whether I right here or there. So that was avoidable. Hey, Jazzman Can. Thank you for the 23. Appreciate that. All 5 Chroma Drakes. That's sick. Bro, I would love to play these with Bran. But I'm not going to be able to, right? These got buffed too, that's so sick.
Really raging out there.
I can hold the spell buffers though for Bran. Let's see. What if I just play these two and then next turn play Bran with the rest? Like a thing that works, right? I think we are big enough now. So Bran with Chroma Drakes.
I've been freelancing since they trashed my place in Dalaran.
Mother. How much do you need for Bran roll? Well, I'm not gonna not level to 4, right? Oh, how is he buffing? Oh, Macaw triggered. Oh, I got it buffed from the Orca. Okay, never mind. I was like, wait, how did that Rylak buff? Nice.
You're good at this.
Shiny Ring is actually going to be very strong when I get these things. Man, I might just play them without Bran and Tyr. I think I have one roll, right? Because I want to double sell.
I like where you're going with this.
Yeah, I think I'd rather Tyr. I'm just going to play without Bran then. I'm gonna end on Broodmother too, I think. Spell power. And Bran with that
I'll
thing.
make sure these ones stick around for next time.
I don't
Keep
think
up
so.
the momentum, friend.
I think on Bran first. I guess I could have taken the conflag. Need Caligos for your comp. I do not have a comp. This is how you lose games, right? I do not have a comp. I just have some stuff on my board. There's no comp here.
You're good at this.
It could be a triple. It's nice. I don't think I'm gonna poet. Oh, that's sick. Wow. I think I'll roll first. Oh my god, okay, that's insane.
Who knows what secrets will
Ring bearer, yeah. Well, we're gonna be quite strong with this.
like where you're going with this.
I'll just level next turn, I think. We'll see.
Fall the sands of time.
Shall remain quiet and let cook. I don't care for myself, I care for you. So the reason why I say like don't call that a comp is it's gonna train you to play the game wrong. You're gonna have dragons and a brand on your board, and you're gonna be like, oh, what do I need? Oh, I need Kali. And that will kill your game so quickly. You do not want to think like that. You want to say, what do I need? Oh, I need good cards that I can play around. Okay, well that will teach you a very different way of thinking about the game. Right? Because these dragons don't help me in terms of winning the game. They just help me win fights now. This guy is kind of a house here with the spell power. Maybe I want a Rylak. Rylak can buff spells. If I get the Rylak, maybe I can do something. Get 2 Chroma Drakes. That's fun. Fishing rods. I think I'll actually play Chromatic Tear, yeah.
Nice work out there.
Okay.
Keep up the pressure.
So I think I want to do Rylak stuff. Don't think I want to actually... Let's see. Yeah, I think I want to try Rylak with this, but we'll see. Okay, wow. Okay, see, now we're doing this. Now it's a comp.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Yeah, I think I'm actually able to sell this to play one, because I'm in a triple here, right? What do I have a pair of? These guys. Oh, I didn't triple that one. Evoker. Okay, so spell power or just Kelly? It might just be Kelly. No, this, I mean, I don't play that, right? Yeah, it might just be play Kelly, but we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. I just have to cycle stuff.
Go ahead and hire
I think I'm gonna end up... Well, I could still play back-to-back, hang on. Do I want a poet? Don't think I have space for poets. Man, this is actually hard figuring this out.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
I think I might still do back-to-back this game for higher cap. But I just try to do spell power, Kelly in between. I need to move this one a bit more back. No, back-to-back still cares about spell power. I looked... Hey, Laba! I should know what's going on there. Someone's not happy. Yeah.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Okay. After you play battle cries. Okay, so I don't have to sell them. Okay, that is a big difference.
Down a minion and up a gold.
I want to tier then, right? I want to find a Rylak or a Bran. Potentially more Kellys. Alright, I don't have to cycle stuff. Right, so I bought this thing, right. So I have to just play battle cries. Okay, cool. I might just... Oh, wait. Okay, well, never mind. I was gonna say I might give up on the Rylak, but this is too good. Is it spell power or is it just more ward in here? Do I play around spell power or not, chat? Or do I just Kelly it up?
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Can't really keep both of those.
That's what I would have picked. You're down a minion and up a goal. I like where you're going with
I think
this.
I actually just kick this then,
Go ahead
right?
and hire one of these recruits.
I think I just do Rarran here.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Cormac can upgrade spell power. Yeah, but this is guaranteed, right? The spell power with the ring bearers is also going to be interesting. That's such a tough decision. I know. But I think the spell power has higher cap. I just played a Callies for now.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Well, I guess the downside is the Chroma Drakes being generated will work better with my tier. That's true. But I put him back in the pool like this too. That's something. I don't think so, actually. I think... Do I just play off ring bears? I don't know. This is really fucking hard because the game is kind of over already. I'm just playing off the spell power. Elementals, regular Belinda. Let's just get back to back first. If I have a back to back spell, I can consider it. Very weird spot. Definitely something to learn from, but that's okay. It's my warm-up game, and it's a super tough game. You had it? Was there a back-to-back in my shop this turn? Man, did I miss that? I don't think so. Double Ring Bearer is stronger than Extra Cali. Turn 3, I had a back-to-back. I doubt it. That seems pretty early for a back-to-back. I think I'm actually out of a Kelly.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Let fall the sands of time.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Maybe I just need to do Avenge now for the extra attacks. Yeah. I think I just play Avenge now, and I play around the Ring Bearers. Yeah, I think this person is just saying that I had a back-to-back in my hand at some point, but it would have been completely incorrect to hold that in my hand. But it can be hard to see that, I guess. It's a bit of a weird one. I don't blame them. It's like, oh, you had a back-to-back. It's like, yeah, well, we did. Yeah. 33. Okay. So I could tier, but do I need to? The Elemental is farming rolls, but I mean, I guess he is getting bigger. And this is Automaton, right? So if I roll on 5, I can find Golden Bran, Golden Rylak, and I guess Avenge stuff. If I go to 6, I can find Golden Ring Bearer, but not that insane. I wonder if the Cali actually matters that much anymore. Like, okay. I could just trade Macaw. That's fine. Getting it golden would be nice, but I'll just trade it.
Come on down.
Heh. I can triple it, but it seems too much problems. I guess I am getting golden Macaw.
You're down a minion and
I'm just
up
not
a
gonna
goal.
go Belinda, right?
You take me for an ordinary maid.
Important job gets special bomb.
I like where you're going with this.
For an ordinary maid.
Ah, funny. I'll just play the back-to-back. I don't think we're holding it anymore.
That's what I would have picked. Exactly what you were looking for. Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
That's cool. What a fun board. Spell power dragons. It might be a thing now, chat. The Caligos is becoming less and less relevant, and the more we're just depending on the spell power. I just heal during the fight. It's so hilarious. I'm just healing. I'm actually just healing. 53 health on spells. I'm actually so happy that I didn't go for full Cali. I think this is stronger. But man, was that hard in the moment to make the decision. Okay, I think I'll level now for another one of these guys. Oh, if I get Evoker too? Right, yeah, maybe. Cast Shiny Ring twice. Oh, find it straight away. Lucky. I guess I just cut a Rylak. Much as I'd love to have double Rylak.
I'm the hammer in the
It's fine. Maybe I should try to get the attack version now. Dude, getting battle cries is so broken from this. It's quite strong, but I think I just... What do I need? I think I just prefer battle cries. Maybe golden dot.
Down a minion and up a goal. Oh, you're moving up in the world. That's quite the honor you're building, friend. Let's see if you can stay on top.
I gave it Wind Fury. I thought it might live. Yeah, Elemental's still just better than this, unfortunately. Cut Cali instead of the other Rylak. Yeah, that's a little... That's a bit much there, my dude.
Recruits for you. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
What, like it's hard?
That's what I would have picked.
I'm the hammer and the
My god, my girls are just going full like...
A good tactical choice. Looks like you can
Hey, meshes!
exactly what
Holy shit! I don't know what's going on. Cut it.
you're
Okay,
down
cut
a
it.
minion and up a goal. You got this. You're way ahead. Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Do we still have 0? Yeah. So he's leading with it, okay. I have pants.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Yeah, selling the golden brand was
Hire one
kind of
these
sad.
recruits.
Need a bit more damage. Oh well. Yeah, I mean I don't have enough damage, right? Yeah. Oh well, it's fine. It was kind of a fun experiment. I don't mind it. Just a lot of stuff to do.
Leroy Jenkins!
You're doing great out there.
Impressive scaling, but he deals 4,000 damage. It's fine. This was winnable, this game, probably, but tougher though. But yeah, like, Jesus, man. My two girls just started like full blast screaming. And the drama was that my wife was combing the hair of my oldest and she starts crying a bit, and then the youngest starts crying, like, why are you crying? I don't know, I guess we're crying. It's just like, but like full blast, I'm just like, Jesus, hey, come on. All right, well that was fun. That was a very fun game. Very challenging. We're still playing a bit of an underpowered thing. But I think if we had set up the spell power slightly better, right? Yeah, we have to see, like, probably Poet. I think you have to, like, cut the Kali completely and just play Poets. And then you have, like, huge ring bearers. I think that's probably how you play this comp. Like, you do Rylak for the spell power and then one Poet in between the ring bearers. And then you just, like, pop off. Evoker? Evoker is not better than Poet, right? Evoker does not scale with spell power. We don't want Evoker, right? Evoker with Poet. Yeah, but I mean, then I have to run a Macaw and a Rylak and a spell power guy and the ring guys and the Poet and the Evoker and the Bran and the Avenged Dragon and the... You see how, like, I'm running out of fingers here, bro, and there's only 7 board space. It scales with each cast of the ring. So does the Poet. Right? The Poet also makes each cast permanent. And each ring... Okay, so look at it this way. If I'm gaining 40 health per shiny ring, making that permanent is gonna scale much faster than +2/+1 per spell, right? The Evoker's start of turn cast, it keeps the shiny ring stats. What? Evoker does scale. No. It doesn't, right? The Evoker is only ever +2/+1 per spell cast. Right? Okay, so maybe we're missing something. Give me a second. All right, so let's say that we can successfully play this comp and we get something like 40-40. All right. Evoker is 2/1 per cast. So the Evoker, let's say you only have 1 Poet, right? Let's say it's even like just a regular Poet. So for spell power play, you get what? 800? 2/1. What? 40? Yeah. That's the difference. If you have 1 Poet and you attack 10 times, if you go for the Evoker play, you're gaining an extra 40-20. With the spell power play, it's 800. So does that put it in perspective how Evoker is not broken or OP or anything with this thing? Right? The next turn, the Evoker gets 80. 40? But your spell power is also climbing. Okay, wait. We need to simulate this. But you don't know when you're gonna get it, right? I guess if you don't have spell power and you have Evoker, Evoker is better. If you don't have spell power. If you have spell power, the spell power is always gonna be better, right? I guess it also depends how many hits you get. Okay, this is more interesting than I originally gave it credit for. I'm gonna be honest. Because you're not going to get a game that lasts for like 25 turns or anything to outscale. But if you can start the Evoker when you have no spell power, it's actually pretty good. But again, the issue is then, do you skip the spell power altogether or what? If you skip the if you skip the spell power altogether, do you get big enough? I still think it's more interesting to go spell power because you can have too many multipliers, right? Evoker. Number of attacks and ring guys. Spell power. Rarran. Rarran. Titus. Reborn. That's way more multipliers. So if you can do spell power, you should spell power. Because nothing is making you have a board full of dragons, right? Your board could be Macaw, Rylak, Battlecry, Rarran, Titus. Ring guy, and then that's poet later. Right, 1, 2, 3. Actually, you pivot, right? Once you have enough spell power. Now, oh wait, now we're cooking, chat. Switch board to Brood Mother. Titus. Ring guys. Yeah, okay. So you farm, and then you kick the whole Rylak package. And then you switch to just Brood Mothers with Titus. And then you attack so much. Right. And if no spell power, comp is Evoker, Ring Guy, Poets. Right, so basically Broods. You want to vote, right? Ring Guy. Poet. Ring Guy. Something like that. 1, 2, 3. So it's a little bit like Stun Drake. That's kind of interesting. Yeah. But this is not gonna do as much, I think, as like a Giga spell comp. I think the Giga spell comp, just because of the multipliers, if you can get the spell power high enough, but it's okay. Cool. All right. See, that was worth The Evoker is actually way better than I gave it credit for. It's true. Because you can start it without spell power. So actually, finding a ring guy early, you should have like a ding, right? Be like, ooh, I can actually do so much of this. There's no point to Titus Broodmother package. Because Broodmother never dies with Evoker and Shiny Ring Guy. Well, you taunt it. Right? If it never dies when it's taunted and it's your only taunt, that means you're already winning that fight. Because it means your opponent can't kill shit. And the things that it spawns are already taunted as well. So you can't be like, oh, they will never kill it anyway, because then you're like, okay, well, I have one taunt and my opponent isn't killing anything. Okay, then. The cast twice minion. Right, if Nagas are in. Oh, I actually would like that. The current opponent destroying me as we speak should say you go spell power. Okay, no dragons in this one. I'm kind of looking for dragon lobbies now. I want to mess around with spell dragons. Now that the ring guy triggers every hit. Demon Mech, Murloc, Pirate Quill. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Demon Shop buff, Pirate APM. Are me and JJ brothers? We look so much alike. That is wild. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever heard that.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
Secret guy. Whee. I'm gonna hold Skippy. Holding the Skippy. Aim energy. Okay, that was good, chat. Thank you for pointing me towards the Evoker. I think the Evoker is very fast because you don't have to go through the whole spell power thing. And if beasts are out, then you can still just play Evoker because you won't need Rylak.
Have a good battle, friend.
I didn't play it because I'm fighting Sasuke guy. It's gonna take more damage. How you been, by the way, Sleepy?
Welcome back.
Good to see you, man.
How's it going out there?
Murloc 1. Skippy Enjoyer.
Great. I can bring in more powerful minions now.
Yeah, it's always fun when we bust out the notepad.
You can still make a comeback.
Notepad gaming, chat.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Let's see if I can play around Aviator here. Yeah, Aviator summoning this seems good. I have enough money. I want to pick up the bully as well here. I don't think so. I think I'll save my health with 2 coins in this thing. It's just leveling next turn. calculator. I mean, how would you even run the calculator though? It's so specific to what turn you get it. Because Evoker in an infinite game will outscale, right? Well, unless you continue scaling your spell power, then not necessarily, I guess. Dude, that's an 8/8. That's broken.
You're good at this.
That's broken, man. Bro, the fact that I'm pulling this is so sick. Billboard 1. I think you have like scouts on your board and shit, right? Hey, thank you so much for that, Buzzy. Very generous of you. I might just play Geomancer on this guy.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Just to keep him alive.
Yeah, let's step up our game.
Could roll, but
Hey, watch out!
I'm fine taking the pay cut here. Because this in the hand is kind of insane, right? It just keeps buffing itself. What's the most impactful change this patch? I mean, there's quite a few. There's definitely quite a few. Poltron got disabled. That's a huge one. Man, this is so nice. I mean, I think I gave my takeaway at the end of my review, Buzzy. So it's probably good to check the end of the review for that.
Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
I want to make sure I focus on my game here too. 2 automatons. Okay. Pirates are in. I think I do prefer the tier. Yeah, no, I'm down. I could sell this and play Puffer Quill, play a gem, and then it's venomous. So it costs me 2 golds. I think so.
I like where you're going with this. You're doing great.
Go check it out. Thank you so much for that, Buzzy. Sorry, I didn't mean to dismiss it. I'm just like a little focused on my game, and if I start thinking about other stuff for now. Dude, this is such a good opener. The Pepper Quill was not worth the 2 gold. I guess this automatons were much smaller. Vouchers. I'll probably play it now. It's getting a little risky to hold it. What do I want to play this game?
I like how your strategy is.
Probably when I have pirates.
You're good at this.
It's just a gamble. That one was tough to call. I could go to 5, honestly.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Great. Let's get some better minions in here.
This is where if you hold it, you're basically like 50-50ing. You probably have like, let's say 20 to 30% chance to not summon your guy. Because they would have to lead with a 6 power dude. But they do have Peggy for a pirate buff, so.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Damn, leading with Aviator would have actually had more chance to kill that. That's okay.
The battle is really raging out there.
It's pretty good for demons. I think I'm happy to buy that and roll.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Okay. Got lucky. I think I just put these two down. And then we see what happens.
Old gods, hear me.
Alright, so early tier 5. Then we got 3 5-drops this turn. Sweet. If I go demons, I need to add another demon for my trinkets, but we'll see.
You can still make a comeback.
That's a good hit. Almost a good fight. But, I mean, 9 or 10, it's kind of whatever. I'm on 16, that's what matters. The life total's pretty good. We can pull ahead now. Golden tier 7. I think Faceless Manipulator works better. There's Morgul with Aviator, but I think I just commit demons, right? I think I just go Faces and we'll figure it out.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Alright, let's see. So I've got Conjure with Harbinger. Also have double Wrathguard, take damage. Spell power bounties. I don't want to take damage now. Yeah, if I don't want to take damage, I think I just go double Wrathguard, Cycle Felly, and just start doing things.
This world shall burn.
You could try back to back. I don't think I can. He did not be dead. Oh, that's good.
Come on down.
All will dance to my song.
Have a good battle, friend.
Yeah, people saying like, oh, you can go back to back. You're just looking at the cards I'm getting instead of the game. Right? Back to back takes so many turns to get something going. I needed to not go below damage cap this turn. Man. If I take the refresh, I'm getting Golden Corruptor, an extra Wrathguard, an extra Prince Malchezaar, and I basically just don't do Drukhari stuff. I can also do Drukhari stuff, but I think it's too slow right now. I have some shot buff, right?
The battle is really raging out there.
Is the fodder gonna be in here?
Narissa likes to party too.
Oh, right, it's a free refresh. Oh, I actually miss out on stuff. Really? Really? The fodder mechanic? Wow, they should fix that. That's insane that fodder can ruin your fucking thing.
Poison the well.
That's actually crazy. Man, I need to also sell shit and not die here. This is actually so annoying.
This world shall burn.
I have 2 rolls, yeah.
Always trust the trust.
Show them what we're made of.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
And that is very weird, but whatever.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
How can they make this trinket and this mechanic and not excluded? Wow, that is so weird. Okay, whatever. I messed up this game a little bit, but it's fine. Needed to focus more. Yeah, I gotta lock in. I can't do like random stuff during the games, chat. I'm sorry. I can't do like meta discussion and all that. I have to, like, my focus just isn't there. Like, I'm not good enough to do both. I need to be very structured where, so if I'm ignoring your stuff during the game, like, I don't want to be rude, but it's just because this happens, right? Because like I start thinking about it as just like I'm not saying that like I get always first place here. I can just notice like, oh man, I do not have the bandwidth to both figure out my game and think about other stuff. So I'm thinking about making it like a bit of a rhythm where it's like queue a game after game, little chat, queue a game after game, little chat. I think that's, but I just want to like be clear that if I'm ignoring your question during the game, I don't want to be rude, right? It's just I can't do it all at the same time. Not your fault. It's only my fault. Who else's fault would it be? But it's okay. It's not a problem. But yeah, saying that it's not my fault is not correct. Who else's fault would it be? Yeah. All right. Anyways, my fault. I'm Spartacus. Yes, I'm Faulticus. All right, anyways, so let me have a look at chats. What was a fodder issue? I didn't copy my boards because there were fodders on my board. It's fine in between turns to ask. No, I mean, see, the thing is that I have to be, God, it's so weird, right? It's hard to fully explain that. But I'm gonna do my best because it's kind of lazy if I don't try. There are some... So think about it this way. There are certain things that they have like a similar shape in my head if I'm thinking about them. They are in the same bracket. They are of the same thing. So for instance, if we are talking about the dragon game, right? So let's say we're playing this dragon game and we are talking about the shiny ring guy. I am already thinking about the shiny ring guy. So if we're then saying, oh, should we like evoke her or stuff? Then the chat interaction is basically the same gear as what I'm already doing. But if the chat interaction is, oh, I'm playing my game, it's like, oh, what do you think about the patch, what changed? I have to be like, okay, I'm thinking I'm gonna be like on turn 6, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna try to do that. I have to keep my damage cap. It's like, oh, what do we think about the patch? And it's like I have to like completely switch gears, if that makes sense. So it's, you don't want to disrespect your wishes. Oh, you can ask all you want. I'm just gonna ignore it, right? That's the thing. That's why I'm just saying that, because I always feel a little, I feel like a dick, right? If people like put stuff in chat and you ignore it. But I think it's also if you have, you know, 1,000 people watching, then it's like you can't, right? You can't. So there's always someone that's gonna be like, oh, well, this guy never replies to anything. But every time I have to like switch gear and I have to like change the type of problem I'm trying to think through, like it's like task switching, right? It just like ruins the current task. So if the questions in the comments are related to the current task that I am solving, it doesn't really take me much to weave that in there. But if it's a complete 180 where somebody just asks a completely unrelated question to the problem that I'm trying to solve at that time, then yeah. Shady, stop talking. No, and I really dislike it that people do that. It's my stream and I'll talk. I like talking. I talk for a living. Hey, Interstellar. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Alright, anyways. Let me, It's the same thing as when, somebody brings up like an interesting comment, right? Or something I disagree with or whatever, and then I spend some time to interact with that person. It's like people saying like, oh, don't do that, don't reply to that person, or don't, you know, you're spending way too much time on this. It's like, but it's my damn stream, bro. If I want to learn, if I want to figure something out, I want to pursue that. Like I don't like the idea that the moment you interact with someone, you're getting one guide, right? Like that's a term that we came up with like, oh, if one person in the chat says something and then you start having a conversation with them, you're getting one guide. And it's just like, that makes no sense to me, because it's very hard to talk to an audience, right? You talk to people, you talk to individuals, right? So that's the like the only way to have a conversation is basically to just look at what somebody says and like have that. All right. Two guys will stream. Why do people cycle scouts? It's various reasons. Sometimes you have a leftover gold, sometimes you're playing with Rogers, sometimes you're looking for a triple, right? So sorry for being rude. You weren't rude, right? I just I don't like it when, so I enjoy explaining stuff, and I like also doing that because it forces me to see, wait, am I full of shit here or not? Because there's been stuff that I thought I understood well and I had a good idea about, and then I think it through a little bit more and I'm just like, wait, that's not true, right? So for that reason alone, I think it's good to think it through and actually say it out loud, and, you know, does it still make sense? Because there's a lot of stuff that makes sense in your head, and then you say it out loud and you're like, yeah, that's pretty dumb. Okay, never mind. But I think like I hadn't articulated it, and being forced to articulate it, because I was thinking about it like, man, some games I'm just chatting all the time and it's like totally fine and we're cool, and in other games I get completely wrecked and it's like, oh, it's that task switching. It's like I can chat if it's like related about the game I'm playing, but very hard, right? If I'm in a position that I have to navigate and then the conversation is like something completely unrelated. So that was very useful for me to actually be like, okay, well, actually try and articulate what's in your head. All right. I thought one guy was one person trolling. Yeah, but people apply it as a blanket term if you reply to someone more than like 3 times in a row or something. Which is like, whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright, cool. I am going to queue up. I'm going to make some coffee. But this was fun, chat. I enjoy that I can do this on my stream. I don't like that, you know, if I would just have to process that without talking about it, because like I said, it helps me. It gives me more mental clarity if I actually think, okay, what is it actually that I'm trying to say? Because otherwise, I don't think you get to the root of the problem. All right, here we go. Oh, yeah, cycling scout is pretty much always better than rolling one. Beast Mech Murloc, Quill Undead, Drek and Vandar. Zook does cast Skipper, but no Money Pirate. We do have Geomancer. I think with Skipper in, I'm kind of down to try. So Rallic is in, but no dragons. Quillbore? That's nice. Let's take it on, yeah. Dragon, no demon for spell power, no Naga. Cool.
7 fresh opponents. Are you ready?
I'm gonna freeze the coin so I can sell Skipper. Nagas are out right now. What's your coffee machine? Well, I put on the water, right? So now I'm gonna get it.
The battle is really raging out there. Yeah, let's step up our game. You are not out of this yet. Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Huh, double profit. Bro, I am not getting anything here. think I pursued a double profit line.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight.
Try to get a jazzer or something. Hey, C10. Thank you for 4 months.
Friend.
Mana Saber Enjoyer, I see. Am I looking for minions?
Nice
It's
work
too
out
early to
there.
be looking for like
Keep up the
hyper specific stuff. I guess I might just not be hero powering. If you're looking for one drops, it's Skipper or even like Geomancer. Yeah, I think I just play these two. Put all the gems on a profit. Actually, it could hold some gems for Jazzer, I guess. Yeah. Oh, Jazzer's back on 3. Right. They moved it. Okay.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Maybe I prefer to roll. Maybe I prefer to level then. Yeah, I might have preferred to level then with the rolls. Yeah, Jazzer was on 2 for a while.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Man, that's a weird one. Because you buy that, you sell that, you hero power it, you get apples. I guess. Either that or Sunbacon. And you get 4 gems later. I think I want to have a chance to keep making more skippers.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
That also works.
Watch out!
You're doing great out there.
Just trying to avoid too much damage. That thing with Reborn is quite nasty. Alright, my hero power did okay there. That's nice. Skipper Portrait with double tad. It's quite funny. Can hero power 3s for 2s. No pirates for me to benefit from cycling. What would I do Skipper? What would I play Skipper for? Not that much reason for it. I guess with Skipper in and comes in. Probably still the pick. I don't think I want the others.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
I'll do what I can.
Frog hungry.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Just generated some cash there. Being able to hero power the 3s into 2s, it's kind of nice.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Probably just up. Try to collect this triple by cycling.
Hey, watch out.
Alright, next turn, do stuff.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
No damage.
Battle is
Whoa.
really raging out there.
Dark Gaze Elder Rylak. Let's see. First, see, we got a triple. Okay, cool. Painter. Oh, okay. Never mind. So Murlocs are good. I probably still don't take this, right? So I just cycle a bunch. I get bigger on this. I just get Bran and money, right? Yeah. This wouldn't have been bad, but I have Painter, so it's pretty illegal. Rylak. I need that. I think I'm gonna buy that. I want some Murlocs on my board. Midas. No. Oh shit, I should not do that. I mean, I got lucky.
I'll do what I can.
You got this. You're You're way ahead.
I could hold that, but I want it on the board to get buffed. Because I've got overconfidence too. This was like a bit of a scuff turn, but trying to add Murlocs to my board. So there was a Rylak option. I think I'm happy with this. Nice. We got the overconfidence money, that's what matters here. I think I'll just go for Murlocs then with this setup. Get eyes and have fun. This no longer works. Just get Morgul. I've got Forager. But it doesn't attack. But I could put Morgul on the board. And just try to win off that and just give it a bunch of health. And then just maybe triple Scout and hold Scout or something.
You're good at this.
Oh. Well, that was easier. So that was okay, that was not as hard as I thought it would be. Sky Golem, wow. I think I still hero powered up for Brand though, right? It's either that or I'm just tearing. I need eyes badly. I could honestly just put that on my board this turn for tempo. It's like quite...
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
I don't have 2 drops to sell, right?
Now we are in business. You're down a minion and up a goal.
Executive power!
His eyes out of the game. Nope.
You got this. You're
Sell 1. Alright, that's 40 health. I was like, I still need to buff it. Yeah, I need to keep 1 open, okay. Automatons are big-ish. Yeah, I have to keep the open slot. Didn't get punished though, that's nice.
You're good at this.
So just go for Bran. I don't want to buy any like random things, I think. That's okay, but okay is not good enough, right? 1 Bran, 1 eyes.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I don't think I even buy this right now. Okay, sweet. I can hero power a 3-drop to look for a 2-drop here.
Go big or go home, I always say.
I don't think I need Aviator Ride. I think it's just botanist. Just sell it.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Supreme executive power!
Alright, so now we buy every 2-drop. Back 3. Need brand, need brand, need brand. I'm not freezing random twos, right? I'll buy them, but I need Branham or painters.
Gunning for you. Watch out.
Oh my god, please. Please let me get that. Oh. Appreciate that, son. I appreciate that. That's fat. Fat payoff, chat. We do take damage, but that's okay. 300 health. I get summoned. Murloc Gaiman.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard. You're down a minion and up a gold.
I don't think I'm hero powering for a 4.
Oh, you're moving up in the world.
Coral? Sure.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Supreme executive power.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Watch out! I'm thinking you.
I don't think I'm buying that thingy.
Cast your fears aside.
Hmm. I don't think I played that yet.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I'm gonna sell the mech for this guy next turn. No, my value, my beautiful value. Maybe taunt the painter now. Taunt the painter or taunt the burglar.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I'll do what I can.
This will be good.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Watch out!
Down a minion and up a gold.
No 2-drop. It's fine. It was a gamble. Cold War 4. Do I cut Burglar to run the Spitter? He's gonna have taunts to block this though, so I need to like move this back a bit. Yeah, I think I do like Venom on my board.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Not even sure if I 100% want that.
You got this. You're way
I think I'm gonna hit a Reborn Rylak. Oh no. What's that? Too many shields. Okay. Right at the needle, but not like that's a good hit. It's kind of nice to have more health on the Morgul with Painter.
You're good at this.
So if I want to go double Painter, I basically have to just cut out one of the scam guys. Or I have to cut something else. I could just buy it and roll. I don't think I'm buying that. I think I'm just going twos. Another Coral. How big is this? Coral's like plus 200, 200. The Painter is better, so I'd have to hold it as well. Which I think is okay. I don't think I'm buying this. You can sell this thing? No? Well, no, I mean it summons from hand, right? And I want to golden it later, but I don't really want to pay money for it. I think I'd rather sell this right now. Hello?
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Doesn't it need space? No, it says when you have space. It's quite nice. My hand not being empty for Morgul is a bit annoying. Okay, I'll take it. It's way better than these guys getting buffed. I might hold it in my hands for the corals, yeah. Your mistake? Hey, don't worry about it. That's quite a good unit.
The battle is really raging out there. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Don't even think I'm hero powering for this. Don't need brand anymore.
I don't cry much.
Thanks. Okay, so I just have to be all in now. So I'm playing both the corals. And I'm holding this to buff the corals. I'm probably doing this. I'm probably blasting. Am I blasting? Man, it sucks so much to get let go of Skipper. No 2-drops though. Holy, no 2-drops. Could hero power this for 2s, I guess. It's fine.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I'm playing Blaster.
That's what I would
I'm playing Coral. Both of these, maybe. Or maybe I'm just not summoning this. I don't know. I kind of want to keep Diremuck though and triple that.
gunning for you. Watch out.
I guess I'm losing stats. I'm losing half the stats, yeah. This is too far back. Difficult game. Lots of options here. Yeah, Belinda doesn't die. It's fine, it's fine. Weird game. Jouster Moonsteel. It was a bit more of a copium game, honestly. So this game I made the mistake that I wasn't ready to build a high cap comp. Okay. Like I was just kind of just like trudging along, doing whatever. I wasn't really making a proper board. So at the start of next game, I'm gonna have to see what comps I need to end up in. Hey Teddy Bear, thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you so much for checking if it was available, using it. Thank you, thank you. Seaston, thank you again as well for your sub earlier. Great video with regards to the patch, thank you. Does balance look better? I'm 3 games in, so probably, but yeah. All right, that's fine. Let's get back into it. So we went with the flow quite well, but then I didn't build a real comp. So that was the problem. Well, I mean, just never seeing Bran meant that we never had good money. So that was probably the main issue this game. I don't think I actually get to build a real comp if I don't get real money. Yeah. Bran feels way weaker this season. Oh, Bran's great. Bran is still money. Money is very good in this game. So Rarrak is in this one, and we have demons and Ellies and Quills, so man, there's so much to Rarrak. Rarrak for shot buffs with Ellies, Rarrak for shot buffs with demons. Quillbore buff. Nuggets are good tempo stuff. I guess you can still play that with Rarrak, yeah. Alright, Finley time.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
I guess Nazal. Not super happy with that.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Fish with 14 armor, I guess, but still.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Could be 3-on-3 if the shop isn't good, because we got this Geomancer and then we'd still have fish. So I think this game I would like to end up in Demons, Elementals, maybe Quilboar, maybe Naga. There's a lot of options here actually to try and win the lobby with. Baroff was in, but it was still bugged.
You're good at this. That one might make all the difference. Yeah, let's step up our
Up we go. Looks like a Leapers game. Could be a Leapers game. Oh, Chromie is great. Name it.
This site is now claimed by the reliquary.
You're good at this.
I think I could see myself go to 4 this turn, yeah. Like, these are interesting, but I think we can have more fun with early tier 4 stuff. My youngest snuck up the stairs. Be like, Mom doesn't see me. Like, I can take some random stuff here, but it's not going to stabilize me that well. The best thing here is the Angler to stabilize. But then I'm buying Angler Sewer Rat, which is like okay, but I don't think I want to do okay when I have 4-on-4 as an option. Tiger Shark is so sweet to get on 4. Enforcer, Engine. Got 2 girls? I do. Five and 2.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Might do this and roll. I think I play it first and... Well, I could hit Rewinder, I guess. Well, not even sure if Rewinder's worth buying. Might get Malkazar. It's also good for the chef guy, but... Big. I'll play that one first. Ooh, that's huge.
Love to hear discussion.
Or just take Big Eater. I mean, I could take Wrathweaver in case I get stuff. Not dealing damage though. Oh, sweet.
You can turn this around.
I did not want to trigger the percussionist in combat because it might just deal 4 damage extra to me. There's actually a frog. Okay. Got double tiger shark, which is nice. I don't think I want the 7. Whatever.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Not leveling this turn. Still this guy. It's too early to think about frog value. Let's cover a beast, try to hit this. Huge.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this.
Oh my god. Ooh, wait. I've got smuggler as well. I'm gonna do this. A lot of pre-rerolls, another triple, check for Bran or Titus. Wow, what a wonderful spot to be in now. Wait, can he even kill my Rylax? Bro! He's AFK? You little fucker! He went AFK! Oh, I should have... I mean, my turn was insane, so leveling would have been bad, but... Dude, that is so griefed. That is so unbelievably griefed. Come on, bro. I missed like, what, 6 beasts? Minus 6 beasts. Alright. I don't think I need a 6, so it's fine. This looks like top 1. Shut up, I just missed 6 beasts. I should still level, I think. I think whatever I take, I just sell, so I think just close kill. Yeah, Divine Shield on Shark is what I'm thinking too. I guess I'll sell the Orca and keep the Frog and, you know. And see if it Titus. I might proc the Gem Smuggler. Do I care about that? Yeah, I don't really want to proc Gem Smuggler.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Scarab. Double Scarab. Alright, maximum rolls, double Scarab, no triples, 19 health. We're on tier 5. Alright, I do get the ghost now, so that is kind of good, but I won't get value here. So I'm gonna play Gem Smuggler, or I'm gonna play Frogs. That's okay, but fine, I got this. And my Rylax aren't dying anyway. But yeah, I don't think I'm going into this. This is like fine. You also have Void Pup, but I think I just want all the other stuff. We want Brand Titus. Okay, we found Brand, that's good. I'm inclined to sell the frog now that I have Brand. But we don't have gem scaling, so probably not. Not selling this though, right? I think I just sit here and see what my trinket is and then go. We got a big trinket, we got a Brand,
Good battle,
double
friend.
Rylak. Thing is, Rylak and Frog don't really do anything. But I would need gem buffs as well for Smuggler to do something. So. Oh, okay. So I have a Titus guaranteed. I could also have Herald sticker. But I think this is too good, right? So I have guaranteed Titus and I can farm. So I'm out of the
Nice
thing.
work out there. Keep up the pressure. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Do I care about... I think I'll just do this because I want to get it out of my hand.
That'll do some damage.
I guess this is okay with frogs, right? I think I'm out of one of these. Wait, is Leviathan good or not? I'm gonna go frogs. I need Macaw, that's the main one I need, right? I guess Reborn Sewer Lord. Like, kind of stupid. I still want this value, right? I guess this guy's out.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Maybe Mana Saber is actually better reborn. I'm actually not sure. I can farm my beasts for one more turn. Brand should be up earlier.
Win this thing.
Of course. Wouldn't have it any other way. Alright, so what matters now is just tempo. I have to have Frog dying into Macaw on Fish, I think, right? Have Fish up early, because then Macaw triggers that.
The battle is really raging out there.
Come on down.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
I'm running double Titus. I'm running Reborn Macaw. I guess Taunted Mana Saber. So maybe I just take the search through time now. Do we ever level? This turn? No. Fuck no. Ever? Yeah, sure, I'll level at some point. But this turn, no way, Jose. Cannot do it. Might even keep that on my board.
The scourge will consume you.
Alright, there we go. Divine Shield on Titus. Yeah, that's the one you would shield.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Yeah, 6 for eyes. On your fish, on your leaper, on your parrot. Or like 4 Eyes of the Earth Mother or something. There's some giga buffs we got going on here, chat. I also like that we were able to play Queen's Command there to AoE buff a bit. Makes us a lot safer. Leap, 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 leap. Frog, 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 frog. Can even Queen's Command again now if you want to. Herald sticker was insane because you can still find Titus.
You're good at
Spoken like a guy that goes 8th without Titus. Alright, so because I can recycle the same eyes over and over, I think actually level and spawn the spells is fine. I think this is just my comp. I don't think I sell anything right now.
Now we're in business.
Okay. I need Taunted's Mana Saber too much, right? So if I just cycle over Confidence, next turn I can go Eyes, copy Eyes, and I don't even have to sell anything if I don't find another Taunt, because I can cycle the Mana Saber, I guess. There's no world in which I take that now, I think. 2, 3, 5. I can only play one even, yeah. Double golden? Yeah, that's the point, that's the point. Yeah, I need Taunted Saber for sure. So we're gonna Golden Fish and we're gonna Golden Leaper. And then the next one is Macaw, but we have to wait a turn for that. Triple Golden? I can't triple Golden. Because I'd have to buy it this turn, which I can't, I think.
I think you can win this thing.
Sindore. Okay, I go first. That's huge. That is big. That is big. We're good. fish not dying. There we go. Needed that double. Okay, we're good. Yeah, Nobunda with eyes here is pretty cool. It's a fun little game, chat.
You're good at this.
Alright, so always
That's quite
golden
the
frog and
army
golden
you're building,
fish.
friend.
I'm gonna do that first so I don't mess it up somehow, my spell. And if I want to cast another spell, I can just cast this end of turn. Elementals is scary for cleave. Do you want to put it like this? But if that's also not good. Can upper hand, but I think I just want to not get kicked. I don't need this. 2020 is more stats here, but again, does that really matter? But what does matter? What helps me? Ugh. Okay, so if he does cleave me and I position like this, and he just like burns my fish, it won't reborn. I could shield the fish and get another taunt, maybe. I could also end on glow scale, but I don't think so.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I'm still shielding Titus. I think I'm just gonna play down. No, I can't play down.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. I think you can
I'll
win this
take one
thing.
more eyes and then switch hero power. Yeah, I'm afraid of cleave here. Of course. No macaw value. But the golden fish goes off. Yeah, golden fish going off is enough. It's just cleave is so scary. Cleave is so scary. Yeah, we saved the fish with this position. That was good.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Now it's golden macaw and we're kind of done, except find more Titus, I guess. Elemental again? Ah, I don't want to fight elementals, bro. What is the easiest way to dodge getting unlucky?
Spend wisely, but, you know, spend.
It's like, just get macaw value turn one. Find Titus. Maybe just like get the value. Yeah.
Go ahead and hire one of
I
these
thought about not
recruits.
taunting Mana Saber, that's also really YOLO. I could sell Mana Saber, but fish won't have any taunts in it then. That's the problem. I mean, it's this. I'm just thinking, how can I copy a golden Titus with this? Wait, I can get another fish if I sell this double fish, but I have to sell this then, but that works.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Oh wait, what goes first? Titus? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I'll take another Titus. Actually, another Titus is not fine, no. So I'm not supposed to leave a slot then. No, I'm not supposed to leave a slot. Demons, okay.
Your minions
Definitely need this mana saber, so this guy is mana saber.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Do I just taunt this shit to add more? No. Take another mana saber. I'll take the Surat back, I think.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Oh, Leroy. Taunted Leroy with fish. Let's buff fish more. No, I think copying Titus is okay. Also, the frogs are gonna buff something else, and I'll copy that. I think I'll just run Taunted Leroy.
A good tactical choice.
Leroy Jenkins!
I'll go back to triggering the fish now. Untaunted Leroy is better. Can you tell me why?
You got this. You're way ahead.
Because of Cleave? Why, he's not playing Cleave. Frogs are going too strong. Nice try by him, but the AoE buffs we did helped quite a bit. Okay, wow, we actually got there. Man, this was a tricky game. Selling the Surat was a little troll, but I needed to make a call there. Yeah, taunting Leroy is definitely better. You don't want to... Because if you have an untaunted Leroy and he doesn't blast through you, you're just taking away board space, right? Just like... Alright, that was fun. Actually got there with Leapers. Decision point at Greater Trinket felt big. I think it feels big, but it isn't big, right? Because the and this is what is going to cost you so much MMR. The idea of aiming for perfect, because when the Greater Trinkets rolled around, we had the choice of getting a guaranteed Titus or taking the chicken, which will be better assuming that you just find double Titus. Right? So you don't want to be like, oh, well, I'm just going to take, and you're like below damage cap or close to, right? So you're never gonna take Hawkstrider there and be like, oh, I'll just assume that I'll roll double Titus in the next 2 turns. Like, it's just like a it's a really bad bet on average. Hey, Tom Danks, thank you so much for the Prime. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for checking if you had it, using it. Appreciate that. The way to think about that, about those decisions, is you essentially say, okay, how many games will I hit double Titus here on average in the next 2 turns? And the answer is it's going to be far below average. Most of your games, you are not going to find double Titus in 2 turns. And if you do not find Titus from that position, you have no play because you need the double on the frog. You also have the chance to go gems, but we didn't have enough gem buffs to do that. So realistically, we're playing frog. So once you've made that assessment like, oh, we are playing frog, you have to take the Titus there. Like, if you don't take Titus, you lose MMR on average with that decision. That's all you need to know when you look at those spots, right? Because the chicken versus the Titus, it feels tough until you analyze it and say, oh, if I take the chicken, I lose MMR on average. Like, okay, well, that's not a very good decision then, right? Like, if I take the Titus, I'm guaranteed to have frog plus Titus. Okay, that just makes so much more sense. Yeah, it's that idea of, oh, I can't buy the chicken in the shop, therefore I will just take the chicken now. It's that logic that gets you killed. That's all I'm trying to say. You can't think like that. You need to think of, how does my board function? Not 5 turns from now, but right now, right? Because 15 into 15 is a real thing. That happens to everyone many times per day. So assuming that 15 into 15 is coming, you need to know, like, okay, what am I doing this turn and next turn? Not 5-6 turns from now when I have all the money in the world and I've rolled and stuff. And so changing your thinking like that helps a lot. Want to play Phelan? The Pirates don't really want to play anything here, I'm gonna be honest. Dragon, Ellie, Mech, Quill, and Dead. At least dragons are in, but no Rylak, no. What did I theory craft? What do we theory craft? Like the bumps. I'll go Phelan. Phelan's fine. Evoker, right? Yeah, Evoker. Without Rylak, it's Evoker. Is 950 a cap? No, 6k is the highest cap. After that, there's no cap. All I heard was chicken. Now I'm hungry. Understandable. No jailer fun. Is jailer fun?
7 fresh opponents. Are you ready?
I missed that note. I'll take this in case I'm going Ellie's. That's kind of sick, guaranteeing a triple. Ooh. They're all great. I think I like to go Enforcer. It's guaranteed tempo, but they're all great. Money? Yeah, money. Okay. I could go 4-on-4 and play this guy. We'll see.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Hey Alejandro, welcome to the live stream.
Okay, we all hit some bumps now and then. Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now.
I'll do what I can.
I think about the patch. Oh, look at that. Boom! Is that a patch review in the chat? Let's go, baby. Does it work on Nightbot? Did I enable it or not? I can always copy paste it from Twitch for YouTube, but I thought I enabled it. Yeah, it is enabled. It's just slow. Holy crap.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
Turn 3 AFK. Specialty. You know, at +4/+2 scaling, this is real. I think I take the knight in case I don't go 4-on-4. If there was a knight in the shop here, I would stay, but nothing here that's gonna make me stay. I'll take 5 damage from AFK.
You can turn this around.
How does the patch feel? It's pretty fun right now. Funny and scaling. You never consider letting the scout cook? And do what?
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
If I let the scout cook, what's my turn? I think I still level with this guy, but looking at it. Because this looks okay, but the gold is weird. Like, this package is fine. This is trash. So I'm not even that much weaker if I sell. It's hilarious.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Well, so me saying, what does that look like, right, when I let the scout cook? It's a thing of like, it's a vague notion is, oh, it's nice, we could keep the scout for 6 drop. But you have to see that in reality, like, okay, well, how do I spend my 5 gold last turn?
Have a good battle.
And then the moment you start thinking about that, you're like, oh, my turn will be absolutely horrible. Okay, probably not a good idea then, right, to let the scout go. So that's all you need to do. You need to think about like, okay, what does my turn look like? It's like, oh, it's awful. So that's why it's not a hard call for me.
Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
These two are kind of fun, but I don't have units, so I think it's just humongous and roll. Double spell power. No demons to buff the shop with. But picking up the spell power instead of the straight shot is probably still preferable. Oh well. So, you know, most of the plays can be explained by, well, does it fit the gold? Does it fit the board or not? That's kind of what you have to do in the early game. You have to play for what your gold wants to do. You have to play for what the board wants to do. Of course. Alright, tie. I'll take it. I'll take it. Deal. Deal. Get 2 eggs. Excellent. Gotta make that joke, shit. Sorry. It's in my contract. That's for your try to get double evoker line. Oh, ring bearer with the spell power is not even bad, right? I think I'm okay going for the eggs. You got these 5 and it's evoker ring guy, right, that are in there. I'm willing to give it a shot, you know? Take a chance on it.
Doesn't destroy you, makes you stronger.
My gold's a little weird, so I think we just do these 2 and cycle coin, but Can't say I'm excited about that. Put the eggs in my hand. Yeah, the spell power helps with the ring guy. I just don't like eating the garbage here, but at least this guy will help now. Kalagos is gone again? No! They've done it. He's a 5-drop. Our boy, the once mighty 6-drop at +1/+1, is now +2/+2 on tier 5. Funny.
Have a good battle, friend.
You tried very hard, but you don't understand how Ring Bearer is good. You put a lot of spell power on your guys, and then you play a lot of shiny rings. It's somewhat straightforward. There's no, like, secret sauce there. Nine sucks.
The battle is really raging out there.
Man, this is the turn after his power spike. That is awful. All right. First time you got this trinket, you played both eggs. I don't blame you. It's a pretty normal thing, but I think they just looked for a bit of a buff, which means now you don't have to play 0 power units. I made some mistakes this game, I think. I should not be below cap here, assuming that I lose the Voon. But where was the line to not go below cap? I had AFK on 3, I couldn't win that. Tied the Curator. Took 9 from George. Maybe I needed to take a different trinket and win the fight against George, and then just like play with something else. Yeah, maybe my lesser trinket needed to be not eggs. Because being below cap here is just wrong. Like, it's just not good. Yeah. Okay. That was tieable, I'm guessing. Yeah, only half the time I go below cap here. You had bad chops, that's all. Yeah, I played that perfectly. Of course. I think I have to start with Ring Guy because I have spell power and I need to not die. Ignition Specialist with Drakari is also fun, but you know, we gotta live. Double Ring Guy, okay. Double Ring Guy, and now go into Evoker.
The battle is really
That's
raging
fun.
out there.
Drakari can give me more spell power, but I think we probably want to try to do the Evoker line. So what do I need to hit? More spell power, Nagas are out. Not leveling this turn. Draconic Warden, I guess. Oh, I guess the Avenge thing, yeah. End of turn spell power I'll take. Oh, whoops. Ooh, ho! I'm clock. Alright. Let's see. If I level, I triple. That's cool. I have 2 more rolls, right? Yeah.
Looks like
Oh,
you can
so
get a
good.
triple.
Don't care about the triple. All right, let's pump.
Have a good battle, friend.
Broodmother doesn't die, but it's okay. Like, we already win the fight. Clock, yep, yeah. Suddenly clock. Switching into clock is kind of unfair. Get a golden egg. It hatches next turn. Well, maybe. It might be that, because I want Evoker, right? Radio Star. There's no Radio Star abuse anymore, so... if I have to choose between Radio Star or Golden Evoker, I think I'd try for Golden Evoker. Chromatic Tier? Nah, this is for Caligos. We're not Caligos. It's basically this or it's this, and I think I'm down to try this. Because I want Evoker. I think I am gonna level roll. It's a little scary, but we do have a lot of tempo here. Oh shit. Right, I need to sell that and golden this guy. Ah, I found Evoker. Okay. I think I just sell the Waveling, actually, right? And I'm getting a coin, and then I can coin Shiny Ring with Evoker on the board. Why isn't a Radio Star abuse? The Grave Robber, they disabled it. It is now only enemy minions. I think I'd rather keep the spell power on the board than the dragons.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold.
I need one more coin. I can't get the shiny ring.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Okay, I'm gonna lead with this, I think, because I want to make sure that it dies and I get some attacks off.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Oh no, and it doesn't die. Bro, you're kidding. Don't fucking do it. Okay, thank you. That's huge. Yeah, 25% to die here. Yeah, ring bearer works. Oh my god, yes, we're gonna have a good time, chat.
Nice workout.
Alright, so Golden Evoker. I think I still play Conjure too, right? So the main thing I need to optimize is... well, I need Poet, let's see. So I have 2 Evokers, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we have 4 things that we need to keep. We could play this then, that's okay. And then it's just Poets. Poet, more Evoker, more Ring guy. I don't care about any of this.
Better hire a recruit while you can. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
That is okay. I get +3 spell power, but if we're playing around the Evoker, I probably just want to chase the Poet, to be honest. I buy this for 6 gold, I sell it for 2, so it's 4 gold for 3 spell power. I think I'd rather roll. Also, armor is not bad. I don't think it's a brand kind of game. No. I think I'm just playing this. There we go. Freeze the Wisdom Ball. I'm gonna eat this, right? Yeah.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
That's a dragon, honestly. I like that.
You can still make a comeback.
I need to taunt my broodmother badly. Yeah, the demon is out soon. Man, this evoker setup, so cool. Yeah, good call by chat.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Just this one, right? And hopefully I copy something sweet. That is not it. Right? Damn. If I had rolled copy the board, I could have made third golden evoker or second golden ring bearer. Alright. Just need an taunty. I think I might just copy Risen Rider. I just need to not get kicked here. Right? Well, how much am I buffing for? A lot. This does not get one shot that easily. Let's roll for taunt here. I'm thinking about rolling, but Risen Rider is okay. It's like guaranteed a space for this guy, which is quite good. I think I just take this.
At last, immortality.
Still have a coin, yeah.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Titus is also sick. Actually, I think I just buy Titus right now. Oh no, I don't have that much spell power, right? No, I don't get that big during the combat, no. Oh.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Oh, he's also doing this. How much spell power? Wait, what is he farming? Oh, this not dying is so unfortunate. Wait, there is spells 1/1? Why is he bothering them? What am I missing here, chat? Why is that his board with beatboxer?
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I gotta sell this and roll and then have Titus with Broodmother. Well, actually, I don't think I play Titus until I have this taunted. No. Because it's... if it doesn't die, then a dragon at least gets all the stats Titus doesn't, right? Yeah, the in-combat rings count for Evoker, which is why it's going up. It's just a weird board by Boone. He's got the golden shiny ring guy, but then also Beatboxer, and he's just like gaining... He just got tempo, but no spell power, so... Oh, hey, Rizos. Enjoy them. Yeah, we need Poet. Wisdom Ball is a gamble most of the time. It is a gamble all of the time. You do not know what you're going to get. But it is a gamble that is good on average. Especially when you're playing clock and copying a minion makes it golden. Dragon first. I kind of want to try to spawn too. I'm gonna hope that he has enough damage from undead. Because I don't buff my board that much when I attack. It's more for just casting the shiny rings. Yeah, we killed an eternal guy, that's good. Man, fighting against undead is so good for my scaling. These evokers are just growing and growing and growing.
You're good at this.
Oh, oh, see? Now I can stitch the fucking Brute Mother. Oh. Imagine not liking the Wisdom Ball, bro. Oh my god. That is disgusting.
A good tactical choice.
Another one. I mean, yeah, sure. I do need taunts, but with Stitch and with Titus, at least I'm guaranteed to get a taunt start of the fight, so. Do I care about the spell power? There is taunt for next fight. Basically, it's sell this for taunt or just eat -2. Gonna freeze and we'll see. Yeah, I think I'll just freeze. Actually,
I think you can win this thing.
well, I need dragons on my board for the evoker to do something. Oh, fuck me. Oh, right, they don't get buffed though. Okay, lucky. Not much damage here. Is he playing Belinda or what's going on? No, it's the Stomper? What's all the damage from? Not Stomper, it's Undead Army. Yeah, I'm dead, right? Man, that sucks. Needed armor. Yeah, it's Belinda. Oh, he does have Belinda. Yeah. Is Ring Bearer better than Stun Drake? No. No. I'm gonna be honest, chat. The spell power version looked way better. Way, way better. And this was double Golden Evoker, Golden Ring Bearer, right? We like Poet? Even without Poet. I don't like that I'm not getting bigger in the combat. We saw both versions now. Because people were arguing for the Evoker, and it's better than I gave it credit for, but it's still nowhere near the spell power. It takes too fucking long, right? It's just, the spell power, you also have the added benefit that you can just have a very long fight, and you just keep healing. It's so much better with Poet. Yeah, okay, but the spell power, it's the same deal. It's also better with Poet. Like, you cannot use Poet as an argument, because... you know, they both want Poet. So Poet is not the argument here. We're comparing it to this thing, right? Where I was just like farming the spell power mid-combat. This benefits more from Poet. Probably. I mean, I guess it depends on how much spell power you have, but on average, probably. What did Evoker do? 500. So maybe this is more make or break Poet. Maybe this is like more make or break. Like if you don't have a Poet, you're not doing this. Double dip with Poet and rings. Yeah, but the rings are negligible. We don't have spell power. The rings are only, like, you only care about it if you have spell power. In this comp, the rings are being cast to fuel the evokers, but... Chroma was the way. What the fuck's a chroma? Wait, you wanted to take chromatic trinkets so that every 7 battle cries I play in my non-battle cry comp, I get to have 2 chromatic drakes. Is that your point, or I got bad news for you then? That's not a very good play. Like, how does that even make sense? Like, double Evoker is too greedy. The Evoker is the fucking tempo unit on this board as well. This is the thing that makes you bigger in the con. It's like, there's so many flaws with that statement. Alright, let me get my spinach. Here we're gonna watch. ixxdeee at 11k, let's go, baby. You played it right? Probably not. Anytime you lose and you assume you did everything correct, it's very likely wrong. But I want to make this very clear, by the way, because I know that's like my shtick, kind of, right? Begbart, thank you very much for the prime. Thank you. So, this is very satisfying, by the way. Belinda with Golden Azerite, regular Azerite. He's pumping. What was I gonna say? So there is... I want to make this clear, right? Because it doesn't mean that you suck because, oh, you did something wrong. It's just good for your development as a player to not assume that you did everything right, because the in a game that is as complex as Hearthstone Battlegrounds, right? Complex in the sense that there are so many decisions that you can make, right? Whether you level or not, whether you buy a specific unit or not, did you scout your opponent, did you do all those things? So if you look at all those potential things that you could have done different, the likelihood of you having played it correct is close to 0. Right? So, and that's coming from me, who has like, you know, like 5 years in this game. So it's just very helpful for your own games that if you lose, you should absolutely assume that you did stuff wrong. And if you win, you should also assume that you did stuff wrong, because there's probably some mistakes you make during that win. You just didn't get punished for them this time. So try to shift that mindset from assuming that you did everything correct, and it's just like, oh, you just didn't roll the cards. That is almost never the case. Like it's almost never the case that it's like, oh, well, I did everything correct, it's just bad luck. It's like, no, not happening. All right, let me get my spinach and my salmon, then we're just gonna chill, watch this game, and play some more games after that, chat. But I do want to make it clear that that is expected, that is normal. It is normal for you to make those mistakes. Because people have this like aversion to that, like, no, I don't want to make mistakes. But it's like, everybody makes mistakes, right? That's like the whole point. You make mistakes, you get better. But you don't get better if you assume that you did everything correct. Yeah. All right, beer back, chat.
You can turn this around. The battle is really raging out there.
No one disturbs my home.
That one might make all the difference. I'll save these ones for later.
No one expects me.
Keep up the momentum, friend. Your minions really pulled their weight. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Alright, hello, hello.
No one disturbs my home.
You're doing great out there.
I want to try and figure out this ring bearer thing. Oh, Maelstrom? Yeah, this is the line. Look at this. Look at this. I mean, it's still elementals, so elementals is gonna do elemental things. But holy shit. Now imagine a poet there, right? He's actually big enough. Wow, he killed him. He killed elementals. What a Chad. What a Chad. Yeah, we're gonna do something with that spell power. Spell shiny ring dragon and spell power.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Board space is tough because you want everything. I think the main thing is having spell power. That's just what takes it to the next level. Also keeps you safe early. Golden Drakari fodder.
Nothing can slow you down.
Is there a point in the stream where you explain the leveling process? Do you have any specific questions?
Welcome back. Time to
Sky Shard's great. I'm glad you're liking it, Emmett. Yeah, it was very fun for me too. For anyone who's wondering what we're talking about, exclamation mark Sky Shard gives you a link to a game I introduced on stream.
heroes must make sacrifices.
Ooh, spout power. He's gonna eat it though. That sucks. That's like exactly what it wants. That's so annoying.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Hey, Deep Sea Baby. Thank you for the 5.
Don't ever lose sight of what's truly important.
Can't compare that, what you lost against. And that's probably a bit too complicated. It'd be cool, but yeah. I mean, you're not selling Infernal there. You're just not, right?
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Another front rake. Fuck. Ah, Bran. Hello there.
Team up.
Yeah, I don't think I hate that. Boom, boom, boom. Man, lately, I've started to enjoy streaming even more. Wasn't sure that was possible, but... it's like very, very fun to just stream, play my games. I think it's because I'm also doing other stuff for like YouTube, but also... I think I'm just having a lot more fun. Like, it's not as serious anymore, if that makes sense. But serious in a bad way, I guess. It's still serious in a good way. Hard to express. Does it work with fathers? I don't know.
Are doing super.
You can double leyline with typewriter. I don't like that. It's nice that you can stream and make a living. Not many can do the same.
True hero.
That is true. It also took a very long time to be able to do that. It's not something that happens overnight.
Come on.
This used to be a point where you would pick up Caligos, by the way. Bran and 4 battle cries in hands. You just start playing Caligos.
Come on down.
Wait, he sold the elemental thing. I thought he was gonna fish for Rylak with the tiger sharks. Big value. Only 2 dragons on the board? Didn't matter. That was the play regardless. Pop it? No popping? No pop? He actually kept that front trick all the way through. For the other Drakari hits. That's impressive.
How goes the fight? Now that is what I call an upgrade.
That's a fun shop.
Heroes must make sacrifices.
My favorite rooftop.
You did what had to be done.
Ooh, that is so nice. He's got so many rolls now. Name Shadybunny is not anything specific. Just the name I had in World of Warcraft.
Come on down.
Was the last name I had there and I just took it with me. Man, it's a tricky kind of spot because he's got so much money, but what's he gonna do with it? Decided on my name 10 years ago and stuck with it. More, yeah, more. Probably more like, I mean, at least 15 years, but longer, right? When was Wrath of the Lich King? Let's say near the end of Wrath of the Lich King. That's where Shadybunny was. Or... yeah, like around Wrath. Oh, he lost the value. 2010, yeah. A while, chap. 16 years.
Welcome back. Time
Username would be an old enough to drink in the USA. Alright.
large minion.
Seems like a fun game, but I'm gonna switch to mine now, chat. I'm gonna Q1. I started streaming Battlegrounds to my friends on Discord, and I was curious, how would you explain Battlegrounds to a new guy that has zero experience with Hearthstone at all?
Come on down.
You play against 7 other people. You build a team of guys by buying minions. That's one phase. And another phase is you fight someone else's team who has done the same thing. Minions cost 3 gold. You can sell them back for 1. You get 1 extra gold per turn, up to 10. And then you just make your board better. It's honestly not hard to get into
That'll make things
compared to some other games. Like Battlegrounds. You can teach someone how to do Battlegrounds within 5 to 10 minutes, honestly.
pick a new member.
Like it's not like there's gonna be tons of stuff, like tons of nuances they're not gonna get, but the basics, 5 to 10 minutes.
You did what had
That's why this game's so nice, right? You can just you can kind of just hop right in. It's auto chess, it's easy explanation. Well, you can't replace one with another, right? Because if they don't know what Battlegrounds is, there's very high odds that they don't know what auto chess is. Of course, if they know what auto chess is, then sure. That's the thing. But whenever you have a question like that, you can't assume that they know, oh, this very similar game or genre. How is he passing on a dragon? He might not have seen it. Am I playing duos this patch? I can ask. We haven't set anything up yet. Was Dota Auto Chess the one that started? That was the popular one, yeah. That was the one where Auto Chess popped off. That's why, you know. That's where I got introduced to it. That's where a lot of other streamers got introduced to it. Beast Alley, McNugga Pirates. Block for fun. Stabilizing with Nagas, maybe. Got into BGs from watching your streams at night before bed for 2 years. Nice, awesome. Yeah, Auto Chess was sort of magical, Chad. I will tell you just how good that was.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
So, Auto Chess was so good that it didn't even have a ranked queue. So what people would do, well, it had a queue and it had rankeds, but you wouldn't get matched with people of your rank. It was like a very janky thing. Like, it was basically just a guy who was like, hey, I'm gonna make a mod on Dota and maybe some people will like it. And then it just blew up. Like, we're talking everybody streaming it, everybody playing it. So what we had to do was we had to join a Discord server, link our Dota account to that Discord server so it could verify our rank, and then we would have to join lobbies with other people of our similar rank. And then when we leveled up, like, basically you went from pawn, right, to I don't know, what was it, pawn, knight, bishop, whatever, right, all the way up to queen. I think queen was the highest, yep. So you would then have to update your rank and then join another lobby, and then you would be in like the bishop lobby and all that. So that was so jank. If you would have to do that in today's Battlegrounds, you would say, what the fuck is this shit?
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
But it was so good that people did not mind. Golden Ooze with this ship ride is really sweet.
engines do tell tales.
There. Very, very cool. Because it was like I'd never played anything like it. Like, every lobby it felt a little bit different, and you had some synergies that you learned and then you wanted to try. It was like like that gamble element into it, but you weren't gambling away money, right? But it had that gamble element of, ooh, I hope I get a good start this time. Like, ooh, I hope I triple this guy this time. Like, that was such a... Yeah, it was very, very fun. Like, I was up till 3, 4 a.m. playing that together with Collins.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Pick a level, just coin and sell.
Exactly what you were looking for.
$17 health unit on turn 4. Using the clock hero power for tempo. Nice. Hearthstone is the one that benefited most of it? No, definitely not. TFT for sure. Riot did the best job. Like, I think that Dota, or I guess that's Valve, right? I think Valve publishes Dota. I'm not. Yeah, I think so at least. I think they dropped the ball. They were way too slow in getting their own version. TFT is alive. Yeah, way more alive. Like, bro, just look up TFT player base versus Battlegrounds player base. It's not even close. There's a way bigger game. Yeah, Underlords was way too late.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Kind of happy with money, tempo, and buff here. Anytime I'm on tier 3 and I have an overconfidence and I'm strong, I kind of like just cash in, taking the cash. Upgrade again? Yeah, I mean, it's not bad to level, but I really like getting overconfidence money early on, especially when it fits really well. You've never played League of Legends? Wow, that's honestly pretty good. Should probably keep it that way, but yeah, giga popular game. And they built TFT, right? And they got the monetization right on that too,
You're way ahead.
which is unfortunate for Blizzard. Alright, chat, here we go. Time for the trinkets. We're full HP clock, though. It's a good start. I like deep blue. Cathedral deep blue. Buy this. Do this. That's 9. Take this. I'll sell this. It's SD. It's Cathedral or it's Souvenir Stand, but I kind of like Cathedral. It's not Orb. It's Souvenir Stand or it's Cathedral. Naga Pirates, Beast Elimech. I think just being strong with the extra deep blue cast is great.
You're good at this.
That's permanent health here, but I'll just do this one. I might get Zesty here, but that's okay.
Get you a triple.
Rylak. Not a bad Rylak lobby at all, but I think I'd rather hit something a bit more substantial. Leyline, sure.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
There is power in the land itself.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Leyline with deep blue, actually. Yeah, you can deep blue the shop and then leyline it later.
You're good at this.
Oh, that's sick. And I really wanted the level, but I cannot skip this team. So I'm gonna try to bank money this turn, right? Yeah, try to bank money this turn. I think Scout is okay then.
That one might make all the difference.
Golden Scout, Golden Leyline. Probably Golden Leyline. You can level and freeze. I don't like that play.
Just keep shaking.
I'm not using the ley lines this turn, I think. So I'll just do this.
There is power in the land
I'll do
itself.
what I can.
Okay. You pick up Peggy? No, we don't need Peggy. Why didn't you cast the blue on the Zesty and an Arcane? Because then I would make a big ley line.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Kind of defeats the purpose of having the death rattle if you're gonna make it so big. You can make it big if you have Rarrak or something, I guess. Better just hold these.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
We'll roll. You could play Panda to try and double cast that spell. I think so.
Come on down.
Heh. Not great. You could hold armor for a while. The other one is buff here, but I think I'll just hold the armor. Alright. Probably still just double casting the blue. Amalgam in the shop. Yeah, but I don't have spell power. I just don't think it's that good for me. Alright. Nature's Blessing on party guest was an option. Well, what am I doing with that? Like... Yeah, I don't think it's not more tempo than duplicating the blue. So then I'm playing a singular blessing. I'd much rather just have an armor ready for when I lose this.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Why not deep blue the shop? I don't have an elemental that I want to play this on. There's a line where we deep blue. Yeah, that's the whole point. I want to deep blue the shop and then play ley line. That's the point. That's what we're gonna do. Left, please? No. That's the point, chat. That's the point. Okay, we got golden deep blue. Not a bad Pagel spots.
Rough battle.
Slab.
Pick yourself
Ooh.
back up and turn it around.
Hang on. Yeah, this one's weird. I need to play the golden deep blue with this thing, right? So I'm just gonna have to burn the spellcast. Yeah, whatever. Am I playing slab here? I guess I am playing slab, yeah. Never mind.
Exactly what you were looking for.
Alright. Okay, so we have double D blue plus slab and then the thing. Wow, this is weird. So what's the comp? Maybe it is a D blue game. I'm gonna need money. And I guess I might get an alley to buff. Ooh, Enforcer? Enforcer is really sweet, right? Yeah. So I play Enforcer, I buff, and I do magic absorptions.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Titus, Drakari. Titus is okay, I guess.
I'll make sure these ones stick around for next time. I think you can win this thing.
I think I buffed another one. So this is weird. So I have slab, which will double the first thing I buy, which makes me want to buff the shop. If I target the Zesty, I double cast there instead. I want to make a Giga Titus with Arcane Absorption. I'm not supposed to target the Zesty then, right? But that's so weird. Boxer. Magic Absorption on the Mech Ellie thing. And farm more magnetics with this. Okay. So I cast D-Blue on the Titus twice. I take the stats and I just forget that I have this, right? Maybe I roll another D-Blue or something. Because I double here too. It's too good. That's so unnatural to not cast it on Zesty. But is what it is. That's cute. So I'm not gonna eat, but that's okay, right? Actually, I might want to hold this now. Yeah, I need the Ellie magnetic. I'm gonna hold these, I think.
Go big or go home, I always say.
I already have this. But... do I need money? Yeah. Reborn is okay, but whatever. I'd rather roll. Font is good. Rylak. I just taunted this. That's okay. I've got Titus. I'm getting enough value. Zesty would give another one. Yeah, but I have Cathedral, bro. I have Cathedral. I don't think we're doing it. I think I'm actually hunting for the magnetic.
Hire a recruit while you can.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'll burn the coin, I think.
You're doing great out there.
Skip the Ellie mech. Oh, I'm not looking for it, I guess. Yeah, okay, I gotta close chat. I gotta just like lock it in. I'm not this is so not meta. I'm getting lost in the sauce a little bit, I'm gonna be honest. Cleave positioning wasn't ideal, but we're gonna get away with it.
The battle is really raging out there.
Golden slab, okay. Bro, I actually can buy any magnetic, can't I? With slab and beatboxer. Yeah, that works. Okay. Okay. So let's pay close attention. Also have Bran. But I need to double cast on something. Let's see. Zesty doesn't stay because I can't use it anymore. This leaves the hand. Not sure if I want to buy this. I feel like I'm going to be forced to cast something that I'd rather roll. Yeah, we have a module. I think I just start buffing. I'll just take the buffs here. It's fine. I can golden this, but I don't care. Yeah, this is the line. Holy shit. Can I even run Bran? I don't really need this that much. It's more just Stone Age Slab, Deep Blue. I'm gonna want that guy. I'm gonna skip it for now. I don't think it's too awkward. The Ellie mech isn't even that interesting. Now I think about it. I just don't care about that. I'm never eating a big guy. I'm gonna buy this, I guess, for beatboxing. I'm not gonna untaunt it yet. Man, what a weird game.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
But it's Cathedral casting Deep Blue twice, and then Stone Age Slab making those stats perma. And then you double dip a bit with Arcane Absorption. But it's all about this thing. Which means I'm gonna keep Slab, Crooner on my board. If I'm gonna keep Slab plus Crooner on my board, it gets a little tricky to fit the other stuff. Man, we killed him, huh? This guy was strong. But I'm cooking. I'm cooking, chat. Odo. Probably not. Try to get a core. It's just about magnetic generation now. Yeah, I think Scraper is actually not bad for me. I think this whole ley line thing is not 100% necessary. I think just playing purely on magnetics is better. It's like not bad because I'm gonna buff and stuff, but I think I'd rather just get rid of it. I'm not gonna do Kodo. I need hand space. Because I can't cast any of these spells until I've cast Deep Blue. That's also making it really awkward. I think Scraper and then triple this, and then the moment you start tripling, it goes crazy. Oh, right, I can't buy a minion. That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. I still need this, honestly. There's like legitimate argument that I should just buy this regardless, because this is really good. Okay, so that means I can set up for next turn. Am I still casting the buff on the shop? I'm still getting a double cast. I don't think I buy any magnetic though.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Oh, okay. Sure. Oh, okay. I'm down with that. I'm getting a double cast still. I'm just gonna do this. I don't want to have the botter. Yeah, whatever. I'm too locked otherwise. There, I'm just getting rid of it. I don't care.
Replacement detected.
I think you can
It's too annoying. My hand is too full of shit. But I definitely want to have the mech generation. Because that's how I get the triples. It's 2 triples? That's annoying. Alright, so what matters now is roll a magnetic. And these are just being wasted, unfortunately. I guess my beatboxer gets some value. Another slab? Oh, baby. Okay. I might just sell this and say I don't care about you anymore. Might just take any magnetic, honestly. So the Giga buff. Then the slab. I can sell these two. I can sell this one, I guess. This one I'll attach. It's funny how I don't care about this thing at all. So I have double castle already. Nice. Sell this for money. Okay. Yeah, this is... Oh man, this is such a cool play. I could level, but beatbox is a 7, so I can't roll beatbox here. I think I'm happy to roll for my triple.
Looks like you can get a triple.
Golden brand for money to find the... I think it's okay to just have that in the back pocket. And then I might just sell the Titus in the magnetic generation and use the golden brand to find triples instead. That might be faster.
That's quite the
Because I need board space anyway now. I don't want to sell the slab. Ants is not unreasonable here. That's money. Another deep blue, but I think I'm fine. Just chilling.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Okay, the scam does not do anything because we pantsed. So that's good. Okay, we tripled. I got another one. I need a beatboxer from my fishing rod here. Honestly, maybe the deep blue and the slabs are not even that necessary anymore, and I just need to just keep tripling. But the problem is that I will still be vulnerable to scam. So I have to play more around scam than anything. That's golden beatbox here. Oh my god. Got golden brand. Is there anything I can sell? Yeah, I can sell this. Oh, fuck. I keep thinking I can just buy shit, but honestly, we're fine. We're fine. I think the slabs are done. Let's just keep tripling magnetics now. That's the line. So that means that if the slabs are done, the deep blue is also done, right? So maybe I just keep this. Yeah. Just like we sell out of this shit and we just do this with golden brand. So it's anti-scam too. What's my best anti-scam?
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I still have a double cast. I don't care about this ST. Alright, I just have to go. Here, just coin. I don't give a shit. I'm playing you always. I'm always playing you. The slab is done. Coin, coin. I'm not doing the thing anymore. I'm rolling. Yeah, the golden brand is better.
It's good to get some
Just trying to find a triple. Just sell it. I have hand space issues. I'm gonna skip that elemental. I have no time.
Go ahead and hire one of these.
Let's see if I have that.
Now we are in business.
Man, very weird spot to navigate.
Let's see if you can stay on top.
Okay, but we're bigger. Oh, wait, no, he has his hero power. We tripled? Okay. I mean, I will get so massive, I'll definitely get bigger than him. Shielded Horse is definitely good, but I have to try and get a good 7-drop here. Like, if I get another Boxer, it's so insane. So I kind of just need to do scam, anti-scam, and just rely on the Boxer. And use the brand for money to triple the magnetics.
The battle is
Got a raw. So double cast my spell. I'm not gonna care anymore. Double buff my minion. I'm not gonna care anymore. Okay. So you're just done. I don't need you anymore. I cast my armor. I play this guy.
Exactly what you were looking for.
The pressure.
Yeah, we're gonna get so big. It's this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's good that I just got out of the way with all that shit. I don't need to do it anymore. Just triple magnetics. I'll skip that. I have... I could anti-scam with that. I have Titus. Maybe Golden Titus. I don't... Yeah, I kind of like my hero power right now. I'll bank that for next turn. Gonna see if I can get better magnetics here. Oh. Alright, I have deep blue with this ship jumper. Maybe that's fine. He does have 2 scam units. That's already over. Wait, no, he does get to keep cleaving me, maybe. That's always fine. This is a complicated game. Okay, let's hope for another boxer here, chat. That makes everything a lot easier. It's the back-to-back gamer, Sanders. Sanders makes Golden Titus, Ship Jumper double buff. Oh, that's bad. We have so much money. I need to get rid of something.
I can't sail any faster.
So just pick up magnetics and try to hit. We have this guy. Okay, so buy that. Play that. Buy that. And just magnetics.
Tactical choice. I like where you're going with this. Better hire a recruit while you can. I like where you're going with this. Looks like you can get a triple.
That's why I kept the brand, right? The brand just allows me to roll.
Better hire a recruit while you can. Better hire a recruit while you
I ran out of golds.
You got this. You're way ahead.
He has no scam. Is the horse bigger? He's not bigger, but he's got 2, yeah. Yeah. I need another boxer here. Quite an epic showdown. We're both just really big. So, 2 Leroys in the back. So focus on tripling and Leroys. The rest is not relevant. I don't have to care about my double spellcast. I don't have to care about anything. Just double the coin. I don't care.
I've got some fresh recruits for
That is not another boxer. These are both tripled already. Let's play him.
Shot mongrel! Battle or bust!
Hiring that minion will get you a triple. Hey, go ahead and hire one of these recruits. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
My arrows fly true.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
No. I need a module first before the rest matters.
I like where you're going with this.
Oh, shield was good. Whoops.
My arrows fly true.
That's what I would have done. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. I like where you're going with this. You're doing
Man,
great
it's so
out
hard to get the fucking turn done. Yeah, this Leroy just dying sucks so much. It seems like just a GG. Yeah, I gotta kill off back-to-back, man. It's not cool. The fact that I have this kind of builds and I can't outstat back-to-back is actually so depressing. Because the stars kind of align for me to do this kind of cool shit, and I'm just getting outstatted like it's nothing. Actually so sad. I know Golden's still buying turtle. Buying the turtle is faster than not buying the turtle. You know why? It's just muscle memory. If I have to not buy the turtle, I have to consciously say, ooh, turtle. Oh, let me like, oh, wait, no, okay. Right? It's like, you have to play on reflex. Very unlucky. That didn't have anything to do with luck, right? We just got outstatted. He's never gonna get bigger than me. I'll rephrase it. He should never get bigger than me, right? We have golden beatboxer with a magnetic stack that we keep just picking up, picking up, picking up, picking up. Didn't they nerf back to back? No, I actually misunderstood. They changed it, but they didn't nerf it. Because it's still just skills. So before it was repeat this. Now it's like +4 and then +8 and then +12. But all of those +4, +8, +12, all of those still get a spell power buff, I think. Otherwise he doesn't get that big, right? So instead of... I thought it would be reasonable to say that if you have... that the spell power would interact with it the same way. I don't really think they nerfed it. I mean, how does the horse get that big if they actually nerfed it? Maybe focus on not buying more gold. Explain. Oh, you're talking about the turtle. Yeah, it's just muscle memory. It's just muscle memory. Spellfire only works with the first one. How does he get that big of a horse then? My boxer has 32k stats. Why did you enter the fight with only 5 minutes? Are these real questions or not, guys? I'm sure if you take sorry if it sounds disrespectful, if you take 2 seconds and look at that last turn, I'm sure you can figure it out. Because it sounds like such a troll question. We're on YouTube chat, not sure if you read it. I have to time that out to remove that propaganda. Oh, I can't time you out for... Oh, I can time you out for 10 seconds. Here we go. 10 seconds timeout for the silly comment. That's a joke, by the way. It's because, like, it's incredibly common how... It's like a inferiority complex where YouTube chat is just like, he's never gonna read us anyway. Right? But you would be shocked at how often that happens. That's why it's a meme now. Let me have a look. Before, imagine one back-to-back was 40-40. Oh, it's... Sorry, guys. Take 2 seconds as well to formulate it a little bit more clear. I have no idea what you're talking about there, Xaviera. Like, I think that essentially what they changed is the it just happens all at once, the buff. It's not like dunk 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 dunk, right? So it's for like mishmash or whatever. You don't get like locked out of your animations. But I think that second component still just scales with spell power. So if you're getting +4 and then another 4 and then another 4. If you have spell power +2, I guess you get 6 and then another 6 and then another 6, right? Isn't it just like basically the same? The back-to-back keeps getting bigger. Yeah, but that would be fine if it was just that, right? Okay, time for notepad. Time for notepad, right? So how does it... So like... Back-to-back. So before it was 4-4 repeats X times. Now it's 4-4 plus 4-4 X times. And spell power before was every cast gets spell power buff. And now I think it's 4-4 plus spell power times back to back. You thought the spell power only triggers once now? Spell power, then 4-4. Huh. So the spell power applies 2 times only? How is he getting so big then? Because back-to-back did not increase its scaling, right? Or did it? When repeating with Belinda, it's more casts. I mean, we are just talking about the comparison from before. Of course, Belinda will cast it more times. It doesn't apply spell power to previous casts. What do you mean previous casts? But I need to know how this works. I think it would have been even bigger. I guess so. Okay, so let's just go for like a simple example. Spell power 5-5. Full version. 3 casts would be You get 9. Right? Now you were getting 4, which is 9. Plus the 9. Plus the 4? Is that it or what? Man, but that should that be like significantly smaller? Right? Just look at this. And that's with like spell power 5/5. Imagine if you have spell power 30/30. If this was actually nerfed, then you get that. That's crazy, man. After 3 casts before, it would be 9 plus 18. Really? 9 plus 18, why? You get 9 and then repeat. Repeat for every. Wait, why would it go to 18? Is it possible that they... No. Then they would have done something. This is too much math. Explain why it jumps to 18 from 9. It wasn't that big, just 25,000 stats on a minion. Listen to yourself. Alright. Say it out loud. 25,000 stats on a minion is not that big. Not that bad, bro. Like, how many stats does a normal board get? 500, 500 on every unit if you're having a decent game? 25,000 is not that bad, bro. It's like... Man, that is some low effort shit there, Grayson. All right, chat. So back to back is still here, ruining our games. That is sad. Why not ask ChatGPT? Yeah, sounds like a great idea. Even back in that. Okay. It feels like it's almost the same, bro. I think if I'm in a spot where I have spell power, I'm just gonna try it. Because if 25k is not a problem, then you know, I guess we'll just be big. The Lick King.
dealt with a league
I
of
just hate it when you have this comp that you can't really outscale.
I've got some fresh recruits for you. Yeah, let's.
The problem isn't really the map, chat. The problem is we don't know exactly how it works. It's already a challenge to get it going for more twin casts before dying. Yeah, but you're not supposed to play it in a spot where you're dying. You're supposed to pivot into it, right? You don't play back-to-back from the beginning. This is the problem. This is why back-to-back, like, the stats are not great on it. People play it. They kind of just like start playing back-to-back in the mid-game. And then of course you're gonna die. Of course you're gonna die if you do that.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
There's 3-on-3 or there's hero power arrow. Not a good spot right now. But he's up. Okay. I think I'll just follow them. I don't like what my money does here. I started with a skeleton and I took 6. Lich King into Terran. Not ideal.
No mortal shall interfere.
The battle is really raging out there.
I'll just take money.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Decompress with some music. KT buddy on turn 4. That's always nice. Yeah, I think the only ways you play back-to-back is if you truly high roll it or if you pivot into it. So you play something that uses spell power like Nagas. And then when you have enough spell power and you already have like a Harbinger on your board and stuff, and then you roll Belinda, you're like, okay, now I just go back-to-back. It's the start of turn. It's not end of turn. No one went to 4, so we should always get a minion.
Want my autograph after this?
Rolled an extra thing.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah, I think I'll just level hero power.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I guess we'll take 2 free refreshes. What do I want to stabilize with? Beast Demon. I don't want to play Scrubber. Okay, these don't stack right, I think. Auto Assembler's okay.
This is gonna be hardcore.
That thing is good. Every time that happens, I feel like saying, my shield for Argus. So used to that animation of just taunting the two adjacent. Oh, a sewer rat. Could be treasure map. Not pendant. I'm gonna use Buddy. I'm gonna buy the assembler and I can roll for free. So if I take a 0 cost, I can buy another unit here without having to sell anything. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's this or it's this. Vouchers is nice, but I need a good turn now. Guess I'll see what I have first. Rhino opens up some silly stuff. Zippers I could get Macaw, or yeah, I think the upsides for zippers is too high. So Macaw or Reborn. Macaw, Reborn, extra automaton.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
I think I'll just play Banana Slammo to Roth.
One more for your collection.
I'll really try to avoid taking damage here.
Want my autograph after this?
Dude. No. Sparkbot. Sparkbot. And is that specific here? What? Why do I have a Sparkbot?
The battle is really raging out there.
Zarina. I know I avoid damage here. Sewer rat maybe.
Great. Let's get some
Titus,
minions
okay.
in here.
We're running a Titus. Always out of a Cordatron. Definitely gonna play Sparkbot. Give up 2 rolls, I think.
The scourge will consume you.
I could have moved the Sparkbot back, but I did not want to risk not having board space here. He only hits for 3 here though, so it's not too bad. Our opponent's not too strong. This is good. We needed that. Nice. Okay, this was a huge turn. Whew. So we got extra money. We got a lot of extra money. We have a Titus. This could be a gold ring game. Oh, wow. Okay.
You're good at this.
Yeah, I'm kind of down just leveling and looking for gold ring. We have Reborn or Lilac, but I think we just Macaw the zippers. Get a bunch of cards.
Now we're in business.
Wow. How many do I have? I mean, the others don't matter, right? Well, evolve. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's fine. I can just empty my hands. Oh.
Recruit while you can.
You just like yeah, I need to not take damage. Okay. So Macaw, Sparkbots, Arena. So I don't need zippers, really.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
I definitely don't need more Macaw either.
Up a goal.
I'm gonna have a demon stuck the whole time, but
One more for your collection.
I got proc the zippers for this fight, and then next turn we'll see.
Turn this around.
Hippers was so bad. Yeah, I'll take one of these, that's fine. Armor can save us. Yeah, Zipper's not good enough. It's Arena Portrait, no. Yeah, we're just all in on that. It's Arena Gaming.
The battle is really raging out there.
I am deeply unimpressed.
I can module the Reborn here. Maybe I don't even need the thing. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to keep them a call. Maybe I do. Yeah. I don't need Golden Macaw, it's too many.
No showing.
At last, immortality.
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
I think I'm just ending on Court Puller for tempo.
It's all ours now.
It doesn't work. This is AoE. I need spell power from that magnetic guy.
Supreme executive power.
Bubs. This works with the Naga Dragon. I guess it would, yeah. But it's not permanent. And the Macaw not even dying sucks. Oh wait, I get another hit. Swing. Nice. Okay, 4 I can live with. 2 would have been terrible. Armor's pretty big too.
You're good at this.
Be nice if we roll it.
That'll do some damage.
Meditative's nice. Probably gonna end on meditative. I could mutinous. Losing a 1-1, but gaining this and mutinousing that is probably better, right? Yeah, I'm gonna Mutant as this and just end on spell power, and then next turn will benefit from the spell power. Because that way this is way bigger. Cool. Cute. It's just very it's very fast. We weren't in a great spot, so I needed something fast. So just locking in this arena makes sense to me. They changed the Mutinous spell. What did they change about it? Sanctify
I think
Gaming.
you can win this thing.
Oh yeah, but that's like many months ago. They changed that. Nice. Imagine getting value, Chad. What a beautiful opponent. Thank you for being strong enough, sir. I'll take 15. I appreciate that. We appreciate your cooperation in this matter.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Roll a bit.
Hiring that minion will
Hit a
give
bit.
you a triple.
Roll some shops, hit some Titus, play some triples.
Oh,
The usual.
moving up in the world.
Cycle that. I think so.
Yes, master.
That's buffs. It's funny. I don't think it matters though.
A gift for Ashara. Ebb and flow.
Alright, we're gonna have full hands. No, I shouldn't have done it like this, right? I'm gonna be -1. Pants. Pants meditative, I guess. I'm not even sure if I want the pants. Well, I guess it's arena proc, right?
Up a goal.
This is arena proc.
I like where you're going with this.
Wow. Beautiful.
Yeah, let's rock.
This macaw has been very good on the board. Because the mechs get so big that they stop dying. Oh, he killed him. That's so good. Alright, we're out of the Naga now.
Yeah, I'm on fire. Woo!
Macaw demons. Real demons. It's Moonsteel on the back end. And Undead here. Could Wind Fury to Macaw, but it's probably not necessary. Take it.
Move along, chump.
Feel the pressure.
It's arena gaming. Oh man. Oh, and a sky golem. Wow.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Oh ho, you're moving up in the world. Go big or go home, I always say.
Accelerant. Sky golem and go.
Burn it all down!
Down a minion and up a goal.
Could see myself freezing for new hero power. Dude, this is like proper size. Jesus. So every spell is 12 attack and health, plus whatever spell power we're getting on top of the Sanctify. How to get the spell power? The Naga. It's Arena plus Queen. Play Queen with the Macaw?
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Isn't a better isn't a shield just better? I think a shield is just better. Oh, Macaw doesn't die. That's fine, these are dying. He's actually big. Very fun comp. Oh, he dies? He does die.
Yeah, I'm on fire.
Demon 4. He dealt 10. Shielded Horse with the spell power thing. I don't think I want this stuck in my hand, right? I think I'm gonna assume that I'm bigger than this guy, but I might not be, and this guy is just an absolute monster. Then I don't really have a shot anyway. Clone. Oh my god. I think I just ditched my Macaw then. I just clone this arena. We go hard. If I ditch the Macaw, I can hold Leroy, right? I think I'd rather hold Sindore because I'm not playing it this turn. I could sell my Titus. I think I want to try to win the lobby with Zarina. Kind of ambitious. I guess Reborn for this is good. Hold this. I think so.
You got this. You're way ahead.
No Earth Mother on Gaze. Okay. Missed 3, but that's fine. Bro, this is actually just mech dominance here. He died to Ghost. Let's go! I didn't think I'd win going in on this arena. Holy shit. Let's go, baby. Bro, that was fun. Triple Golden Zarina Portrait, and then just Sparkbot. It all happened with that. We got that Zippers who sort of randomly gave me a Sparkbot, and I was like, really, Sparkbot? And the Zippers was like, trust me, bro. All in on Sparkbot. And I was like, oh, Zippers, you knew. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Passor, thank you very much for the 9. Thank you. You posted a clip? Sure, people can look at it. I'm probably not looking at it during the... Oh, maybe I can look at it. Let me have a look. Da-da-da-da-da. Hey, Celestalon, thank you for the 34. Welcome back. Back-to-back discussions about back-to-back. It's true. They have +6 spell power, right? Because it's on 10-10. Oh, you say it's +4 spell power, but it says +10, right? So it should be... Alright, so the first one's 10. Now it gives 20-20. So it went from 211. I can't put it on the screen, I'm sorry, but my daughter's not having fun. So it goes from 211 to 222. Okay. Gains... Wait, is there an Atis on this board? There isn't it. I don't know, man. I don't think we need to know the math to know that it still just goes fucking crazy. Just get a Belinda and it pops off. Hey, NATO. Thank you very much for the 18. How do you manage to stream so much and stay sane? I didn't know going insane was part of streaming. maybe I'm more than happy to answer the question, but maybe there's something you have in your mind that you want to, like... Because sometimes people ask something and it's like a little bit generic, and it's too generic for me to reply to. Because for me, the question doesn't really make that much sense. But there's going to be like a more specific thing you want to ask, probably, and that one's going to make sense to reply to. All right. Ugh. Ugh. I might actually use a roll here. Demon Dragon LE colon the... I guess I played Jiraxis. Oh, I'm not sure. Okay, so you're asking me how come I keep doing the same thing instead of changing it often, or not so often, but just changing and doing different things. It's not about being built different. It's just...
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
That's okay. Deals damage. This guy also deals damage. I still want this one. It's just realizing that you... in order to do something, you have to not do a whole bunch of other things. Pretty much like everything else. That's the basics, right? So it's about deciding if you want to get something done, you have to say no to the alternatives. So if you want to build a YouTube channel, if you want to build a Twitch channel, it means you have to not do the other things.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Why is Titus extra time? I mean, it was fine before. Like, now you can stack him. I don't think it's a big deal, honestly. Yeah, back to back, honestly, got a slap on the wrist. Kind of annoying. Still just gets so big. Is it willpower? Well, it's just the realization of deciding what it is that you want. Right, and if you want it bad enough, then you make the changes that are necessary. If you're around after this game, I'm happy to talk about it. But it's going to be one of these conversations that I'm simply not going to be able to have during the game. It's the early game, so it's not too bad, but once we get to like turn 4, 5, 6, it's going to be a problem. I don't really want to level on Jiraxis here. He'll be here? Okay, just remind me after this chat, because that's an interesting question. Yeah, I don't think I like the level here. I think gems,
Keep up the momentum, friend.
we missed a good hit there.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Oh my god. I can't buy the spell and it's 4 1-drops. I think I roll one time to see if I get a really good shop with Chef's Choice, and otherwise I just have to level. If I had Chef's Choice here, I could like level, sell this, and Chef's Choice. It'd be pretty good. But this is not buyable. So I have to roll. Probably just level. Ooh. Bob did his dirty on this turn. Unfortunate.
Keep up the momentum, friend. I've got some fresh recruits for you.
You're killing me, Robert. This is kind of an okay shit play. It's probably level, but if you want to have a shit play, you can have Wrathweaver, Buffett, Staff. But 118 left is a problem. I don't play Jiraxes often. It could be suicide to level, it could be suicide to buy. It's kind of hard to know. But you have your time warp turn now, right? Don't buy trash. Yeah, but don't buy trash, but also get your hero power before you die, right? That's the problem here. I'm all for don't buy trash, but the issue is that if your hero power comes online way too late, you're not doing shit either. Yeah, with the time warp thing, we still lose. Huh? Calligraphy set? Right, yeah. I think I might just take the Soul Winder. Yeah. This is good. I have gems.
Welcome back.
Like
How's it
these
going
two.
out there?
Souls.
I think I just roll. No. I could try to just force demons here. Alright. Better, much better. Yes. Better, chat, better. I'm saving the gems. I might not keep this for 3 turns, but I'm definitely keeping it next turn, right? So I'll probably keep it for all 3 gems. Alright, quest is moving along. We stopped taking damage. That's good. That's good.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Level roll. I roll one more after double selling coin. I take the Wrathweaver. Honestly, with floating, it's not even that bad. Not happy with it though. That's so many 5-drop demons. Holy shit. I think I just roll. I think I coin back to back on my shields. Your future back to backs give an extra 5/6. Will they still give 5/6 if I don't have the spell power on board anymore? This guy was nice. The gems. The improvement stays okay. I was playing around the taunt guy, but man, he has a lot of damage. I think getting it on this turn would be normal, so I think we're going to be a turn behind the hero power.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Okay, I have a free round here. I think it's just roll for pop off demons. Don't think I level. That would be a pop off demon.
That'll do some damage.
That's kind of a pop off demon.
These recruits. I like where you're going with this.
Start of the turn, right? Yeah. Don't care about back to back, right?
A good tactical choice.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Yeah, we should be good. Well, you have to ask yourself why you're leveling. A lot of the time, the answer that people would give is level because it's better. I mean, like, well, why is it better? Well, because you have higher tier minions. Yeah, but you skipped a turn, right? You didn't get to play the game for a whole turn. So I wouldn't have had Bran, I wouldn't have Wrath cards. So starting next turn with Wrathguard Bran is so much better than starting the turn on tier 6.
Have a good battle.
Need to buff the shop somehow. Yeah, we'll find a way. What? What the... What? The fuck is this ghost, bro? The fuck is this ghost? 106 damage clean. What the fuck, bro? Eyes block. Yeah. My god, I wish I could take other stuff here. Oh, it's instant golden brand though. Fuck it. I can't. I mean, I'm only a man, chat. I am only a man. I can't resist that. Come on now. Be unreasonable. All right, what's out? You are out. Psycho you.
A good tactical choice.
You're out. Play you first. White pup. 20 potters, 3.
Good pups get trained.
We got brands, fine.
Poison the well.
One left.
Poison the well. Poison the well.
I'll do what I can.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. That one might make all the difference.
What, like it's hard?
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Alright. We don't die here, hopefully, and then Soulwinder can go soon. That was a really fucking good trade for him. Oh my god, bro. This got very scary. I'm happy I went full tempo here. Holy shit. Alright, so we're Jiraxis. This is unfortunately our biggest guy. I have this thing, I have this thing. I just have to cycle and take damage, basically. Okay. So try to do golden brand things.
Better hire a recruit.
I'm not selling this, I think. I'm just keeping it for now. I have to like high roll. I can play a baddie with this, I guess. Armor for 0. So I don't lose to a token. I don't think so.
Better hire a recruit while
Air power's pretty good.
go ahead and
Man, I
one
need
of
some
these
economy here.
recruits.
Golden brand and no money is awful. Jesus, this is unfortunate.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Wow, that is unfucking lucky, huh?
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
If I had one more gold here, I'd sell for Felly. Bro, dragons are in for that battle cry. Ellie's are in. Kind of insane. Could taunt the brand, but I'm gonna hope for a value spell. Freeze Bazaar Dealer with Felly. Well, that's fucking awful. That's unfortunate. That's so sad. Why not each reminder? Sure.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Spell power. 9 and 10. It should be too big, right? Oh, it's also a Nixia. Wait. I think we're fine. Yeah, Nixia makes it a bit scarier. If it's Titus, it'd be a problem, I guess. Alright, come on, game. Save me. The spell is good now. ENR demons? Or do I have a amalgam? Oh, right, I guess it will buff fodders, you're right.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Yeah, you're right. I gotta buy first, right?
A good tactical choice.
Zero fodders, so 1 fodder. That's insane. Another one of these. Okay, that's good. Heb ik hem direct met?
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Better hire a recruit while you can. You can still make a comeback.
Uh-oh. Undead army. That's too big, I'm guessing. Punished for no ice block. Yeah, but I mean, if I need to survive there and skip a golden ran, I would rather die. That's fine. We just got a bit unlucky this game with just completely dry on the battle cries. Golden Bran and just nothing for like 2 rounds. 1 percussionist the whole game. Like, it's just rough. Okay. I'm gonna run the ads and then let's talk about that question that someone had. I remembered. Yeah, GG's. Undead has been hitting me hard. Maybe in Undead lobbies I have to push harder for Undead. Like, Undead is a... like, it's almost like I can't outstat it quite often. I just, like, run into it. Yeah. You shouldn't complain about being at low MMR fighting people who are playing the game wrong, because if they're playing the game wrong, then you can very easily punish them. So try not to use that as a crutch. Weird how body doesn't hit the board. Yeah, it's kind of just like, I'd rather just play fodders, like stronger. Hey, Mac out back. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for checking if you had it. Very much appreciated. Let me spectate someone because we're gonna have this talk anyway, right? Are you not using Terror Guard? I don't think it does enough. My like, I'm buffing more fodders, right? I guess my fodders weren't like that much bigger than my other stuff. I just need a money, honestly. Which types are good for mobile? I guess not pirates. Beast build, Goldrin and Banana Slimmer. Watching the viewer count after you leave the game drop was wild. Wait, what? He solved back to back.
You're way ahead.
Oh. I'm reading it here. I'm not sure if I want to get it right now. I'm looking at it. Spell power does not affect previous casts, so buffing is slower.
Wait, I won again?
Right, so if you didn't have spell power while you were ramping up, like, it's not gonna repeat like that. Yeah, okay. So theoretically speaking, if you've never introduced spell power, the scaling is the same, yeah. Or if the spell power was the same at the beginning and never changed. Okay, right. Okay, I got it. Alright, let's see. So, yeah, that was... So if that person is still around, feel free to ask your question again. Right? Because that's probably best. Yeah, so what Darth Bohemian said, that this is something you want to pay attention to. Like if you have that feeling, right? So you should pretty much never complain about your opponents being too bad at the game and therefore making bad plays. It's a little bit more in your head where you're like, oh, these guys are just tempo and now I need to play tempo to survive and that's not fun. That is not true. Definitely not true. Like, if I play in lower MMR, I can be exceptionally greedy. Because the truth is that at lower MMR, they are just not good enough to build boards capable of beating my board. Does that make sense? You want to essentially exploit their mistakes, which is they're going to level at the wrong times, they're going to buy trash, and if you don't do that, then very, very quickly in the game, your board is going to be way stronger than their board, which means you can actually power level to tier 5. So if you're saying like, oh, I can't go 3-on-3 because these guys are going 3-on-3, that's whatever, right? That's turn 3. By the time turn 7 rolls around and it's 9 gold, if you're playing way better than they are because they are lower level, right? Your board should be so much stronger that you can go to tier 5 no problem. Because they've already made so many mistakes at that point. So if you can consistently be tier 5 on turn 7, those are very fun games. Those are not roachy defensive games at all. So try to look at it that way. It's rare that your opponent's playing wrong is a problem for you. That's pretty much always an asset. Okay. See, this is the problem, right? But people say like, it's just incorrect when they say people at low MMR don't level fast, they level slowly, you take lots of damage and you're dying. All you have to do is play slightly better than them, a little bit more optimal, and you're gonna start winning. But you are probably also just buying trash because you are at low MMR, because you are also making those mistakes. So it's in your head that they're playing really bad and that they're staying on low tier, and that's why you're losing. You're losing because you make wrong decisions on what you should buy and when you should tier. Because again, right, if I make a new account now, I can just show you how easily I can level. Right? We can make that experiment if you want. I can do that one time where I say I just make a completely new account and I play like 5 games. And I can guarantee you every single game I'm going to be able to power level like crazy. Like without exception. Because they're going to make so many mistakes that their board's going to suck. Which is normal because you're new at the game. Of how could you play it optimally? Right? Or even close to optimally. Alright, anyways.
I think you can win this thing.
It's like I can guarantee you that it will be easier to level versus 4K MMR opponents than against whatever I'm playing against right now, right? What comp was the first place? Mechs, weirdly enough. And then Leapers. Okay. You were asking, how can you keep doing the same stuff and growing it without burning out? The volume is pretty high. I want to think about that a little bit. So maybe chat can already give your take on that.
Rough battle.
How do you guys feel about that? About that question? I guess let me try to be a little bit more specific because that's super vague.
A good tactical choice. Give you a good plan.
I think I'm just going to try to think about how I want to reply to it because it's of course different. This is a great turn, by the way. Golden Brand Kelly, turn 9. ixxdee's going to have some fun here. What question? The question that Hot Combo asked earlier. So, sorry, the reason it's taking me a while to get started on this is I've lived my life for obviously the past 35 years, so I have a certain way of looking at things, and I need to make sure that I'm not just like taking things for granted, right? So I think it starts with understanding the basic premise that you can do almost anything you want, but you can't do everything you want. So that's a nice way of saying, essentially, you have to pick something and commit to it. Otherwise, you're not going to do anything properly. Now, obviously, that's if you want to live your life in that way, right? Some people be like, I don't want to live my life that way, and that's great. That means you're living life the way you want to, and that's perfect. But assuming that there is something you would like to get good at, you have to avoid the alternatives. So it starts with that logic, like truly internalizing that, right? And essentially believing it. I think that's a big one, right? If you don't believe that, then of course, why would you not do a bunch of different things? Because it's a lot of fun to do a bunch of different things. So it starts with truly believing that. And after that, it's just like more tactical stuff, right? Because once you've made that decision, once you see life in that particular way where you say, okay, well, if I want to do something cool, then I basically have to say no to everything else. Then it's just like tactical stuff. Like, okay, how do I go about doing that? There are mental hurdles. You never had one of those. Yeah, but that's the whole... Okay, oh yeah, okay, now I've got a good... So, when you... Oh, okay, this is actually fun. I'm having fun with this. So, please indulge me, chat. I know it's not Battlegrounds, but I think it's fun. We throw some live stuff in between, and then play some more Battlegrounds afterwards. So, when you want to achieve something that is not like super standard, which essentially is, you know, so let's use my example. If you want to build a YouTube channel, a lot of people are like, oh, I would love to do content for a living, right? So I think most people would say, well, it is difficult. Maybe not in the, oh my god, it is backbreaking work or whatever, but it is like, it's difficult to stick with it, right? So then you have that idea of like, okay, this is going to be hard. So when you are doing something and you have that feeling of, ugh, this sucks, that's when you say, oh, this is what hard feels like. And I knew it was going to be hard. So then you just go through that feeling instead of saying like, it's hard, I'm stopping, right? So basically say like, it's okay. This is normal.
Don't tell the others.
This is what's going to happen. And I think with that mindset, it gives you permission to relax and to say, oh, I'm not supposed to feel all happy and like super motivated and like let's fucking go, right? You don't have to feel that every single second of every single day. You can have moments where you say, I don't feel like doing it, and then say like, oh, okay, but this is what hard feels like, and if I want to do the hard thing, I have to do it anyway.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good framework to think about it. Let me know if that resonates, if that makes sense or not. How do you balance yourself? I don't really believe too much in work-life balance other than spending time with family. So let me elaborate. I think you're gonna regret working all hours of the day and never spending time with your kids, your wife, right? Or, you know, insert other like important person to you, right? It doesn't have to be your kids, but people that are really important in your life, yes, spend time with them. But cut out everything else, right? So if you truly wanna, like, there is time to be a father, a husband, you know, whoever you want to be to, whoever you want to be it to. And there's time to do the hard thing as well. It just means you're not doing Netflix. It just means you're not doing, you know, whatever, where you say, oh, I really want to do like 4 hours of this now. Where you say, okay, this is not compatible. If I want to do something that is not normal, right? If let's say you have a goal where you say, well, most normal people aren't going to do this because, you know, they don't enjoy that. Like, I do think it's, God, I'm having some trouble finding my words, but I guess you could call it exceptional, right? So the reason why I'm having a tough time finding my words is I don't want to make it sound like I do some crazy stuff, because I don't think it's that crazy. But let's use it in like the most basic sense of the word. To have something exceptional, kind of by definition, you need to be the exception, right? So I go to bed at 8 p.m. and I get up at 4:30, and I like that because it makes it much easier for me to still be a dad and get my workout in and do my content and my stream, and then I'm done fairly early because I start so early, so I can still spend time with my kids. So it's essentially, I looked at my day and I cut out all the stuff that is not essential. So like Netflix, it's not essential to me, and that's like just like removing like those few hours that people have at the evening. If you take like that chunk of 3-4 hours and you cut that off from the end of your day and you paste that in the beginning of your day and you use that for stuff that needs to get done, you're gonna get a lot more done. All right. Let me see.
Show them what we're made of.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Love to hear percussion.
The cliche, Rome wasn't built in a day. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, I've been doing this for 12 years, right? And before I started content, I was already into like, okay, let's read books. And so this is like, that's a long time, right? So don't compare that to where you're at right now. It's the same with, if I look at people that are, yeah, I don't know, whatever. I don't even know where I was going with that. But you get my point, right? Like basically don't sweat it too much. It doesn't matter where you start, right?
Love to hear percussion.
And it's also just like understanding that you have to make choices, and that's okay. The dissatisfaction comes from trying to do everything. Like essentially just ask yourself, what am I willing to do? And if you're not willing to do the things that are required to get a certain outcome, then it's time to accept that you're not going to get that outcome. But the dissatisfaction comes from wanting the outcome without wanting to put in whatever is required. And that is, of course, very frustrating, because then you're like, well, I want this, but I can't have it. All right, that's not a fun spot to be in.
I think you can win this thing.
Gifting a sub to Fleetwood. Wow, that's a name I haven't heard in forever. Hey, thank you so much, Alex. Appreciate that. Okay, what if you're over 30? I'm over 30. All right, but okay, so let me look at this, and after this we're gonna queue. Let's see. Because I don't mind this. What is this? What if you're over 30, you don't have money for rent or relationships, you live in some place like Russia, Ukraine, your life is quite bleak, you have this feeling that there is no future, thus you didn't make kids, now you're alone, 30, living in a single room because you have no money or relationship.
I wanna guess.
I mean, that's a lot. Let's see, where would I start with that? I think the start from that position is
I like where you're going with this. Better hire a recruit while you can.
oh. There's a lot that I want to say, so I want to make sure that I structure it properly. So give me a second, please.
Minion and up a goal. That'll do some damage.
I think the first thing is to realize that where you start is quite often not a like, life isn't fair, right? In this case, there might be some self-inflicted stuff, right? There might be some choices that have been made, but let's use a better example. Let's use an example where somebody just has shit luck. You get bad spawn RNG, right? You get bad genes, you get bad spawn RNG, right? The question then is like, okay, well, life wasn't fair. I wasn't dealt a like a hand that was equal to some other people that have it better.
Go big or go
Okay, now what?
I always say.
Like, what do you want to do from that? Like, it's like you get a pass in that, like, okay, well, it sucks, but now what? Do you want to make it better or not? Like, that's at like the very core of it. And that doesn't mean that it's gonna be easy, and that doesn't mean that it is fair. But, all right, I guess another way of saying is that it might not be your fault, but it is your problem. So it's like, what do you want to do about it? Because you have a choice to either do something about it or not. And I know that that sounds like not compassionate, but I think that is way more compassionate than saying like, yeah, your life sucks and you're not going to be able to do anything about it. Because that's not going to end, you're not going to end in a good spot if that's your idea about life. All right, I think it is far more compassionate to say, yeah, this sucks, and what are you going to do about it now? Hope that somewhat resonates. It just means that you have to start with where you can start, right? It's like the smallest thing. It's like, okay, well, if you're unemployed, you know, do everything you can, right? Like, even in, I'm sure that, you know, there is something that you can do. Like very, very, or maybe even before that, it's like just you have to see improvement like a snowball effect, where you have to start small, and then you just like do better the next day, do better the next day, do better the next day. And even if you start at such an incredible disadvantage, you would be absolutely like just amazed at what a decade can change, like if you truly commit to it, right? So if you say like, okay, we have a really, really bad start, but I go hard for a decade and I don't stop, like you cannot imagine what your life is like after that decade, assuming that you truly say like, okay, I'm going to try to get a little bit better every day. Okay, I hope that makes sense. But yes, you have to kill that mentality of thinking that other people got luckier than you, right? And I'm not saying this because it's not true. I'm saying that because it doesn't help you. Like it will kill all your progress. It will kill your desire, right? If you are spending your time and energy saying like, that guy got a better start than I did, you would be so like, if you just commit yourself to doing better and you go for that whole decade, there are so many people that you thought had way better start RNG, if we call it like that, right? Where they didn't commit to improving, and now you're ahead of them in whatever metric you want to use, right? Whether that is like happiness or like money made or whatever the thing is that you're after. It's absolutely possible. But you have to look at reality and you have to say, okay, what is it that I want? And is it going to help me that I complain about it? And again, that sounds like it is cruel and heartless, but I think it's the most compassionate thing you can do. Because I think once you say you get a pass, your life is going to suck and there's absolutely nothing you can do about it. Okay, now what? That's not good. Right? That's not good. All right. Sorry, guys. 1 p.m. Actually, my daughter is going for a nap. Let me I think I'm gonna quickly grab my my food, and I think we'll eat it while watching RDU, and then I'll play after because I want to give her a second to fall asleep. Yeah, also another thing is like when you compare yourself to others, right? And this is like a general thing, why I think it's not a good idea. You are comparing one very specific aspect of that person's life to the specific aspect of your life, but you have no idea what the rest of their life is like. And that way you can never win, because you are just looking at the best aspects of other people's lives, contrasting that with areas where it's not going that well for you, but you're not looking at all the other shit that they had. And you also see people where they're at right now, and you don't see where they started. This is like a very common thing where you have some idea about how someone is, but you have no idea what they went through, right? So it's just, it's not a good idea to do these comparisons. All right. Yeah, exactly, Gavin. Right. You have a bad start, go 3-on-3 and stabilize. Yeah. Amazed your APM and responding to chat. I was not playing that game, I was spectating, sorry. Crazy tangent from Battlegrounds. Back-to-back-to-back discussions, yeah. Alright, give me like 5 to 7 minutes or so, chat.
Be warned, servant. Danger is close.
All things are possible in time.
I can smell a firestorm coming. What a pathetic servant that was! Ah, a useful servant. A puny purchase. My patience is dwindling. Higher, insect! You're getting crushed, insect! You're not in charge. I'm in charge. The next shall fall just as easily.
And they said it was a lost city.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Burn this hero down!
Time is fleeting, but focus on now. usher in a new era of your burning domination. I took a class in pyromixology at Skullman's Academy.
Time is fleeting, but focus on now.
Calm down! I'm a doctor! Come forth, my servants! Insect! That minion shall usher in a new era of your burning domination!
And they said it was a lost city.
Like a rising flame!
You balance on the cusp of destiny.
All right, I'm back. Man, that's so cool to have an audience where, you know, to have viewers where I can do that kind of talk with. So thanks everyone. That was very cool. JV Green, thank you for the 3 months. Why is there a ghost playing? Hey McKellar, welcome to the live streams. Just scrolling up to see what's going on here.
These victories were always assured.
What a pathetic servant that was!
Show them what we're made of.
A puny purchase.
Alright, I think I'm caught up with chat. Free time? Finishing up this food. Sorry, I because we just talked about how I go to bed early, I also eat early. I don't like to go to bed with a full stomach.
Like a rising flame.
This moment is all that matters.
Thank you, Patrick. But that was definitely not always so. This was very much like a process of building the discipline. We talked about that just now, right? It's like one step at a time.
These victories were always assured.
Guys, please only English in the chat. I want to be able to read what's going on. No, I've not seen the new Star Wars.
What a pathetic sermon that was. Ah, a useful servant.
Ali is tier 5 now, yeah.
There is power in the land itself.
I put the guides command there for you, Larson. I hope that helps.
A useful servant.
Ooh, we got Lens with Curator. Whoa. That's cool. And he's setting up the back-to-back. Very cool board here.
There is power in the land itself.
You need spell power though, right?
There is power in the land itself.
Target the shop, yep.
You will make an excellent Major Domo.
This moment is all that matters.
A little late, but do you go to bed at 2? No, no, no. I go to bed around 8 p.m. But it takes a while for me to digest. Like, really not do too much of that. Are you going to adjust to survive or try to struggle and change things in the world? You have to be very careful when you do those things that you don't start with a false premise, which is very likely the case. Things are very, very, very rarely either one thing or another thing. What I can tell you is that focusing on things that you can't control is always a waste of time. Like, that's just something you do not want to bother with.
The time is now. Hire these minions or burn. That
I played Hearthstone for 10 years, Larson.
Of your burning domination.
The odds are in my favor.
This minion will serve you well.
This tavern guy is loud. Ragnaros Tiki Lord. But I mean, I guess this resonates with some people at least, right? Life is hard, right? Doesn't come with a manual. Best you can do is just like parents that really understand it, or at least understand enough of it to hand some knowledge down. Maybe there's tons of stuff out there, books, internet. That's what I did for the most part. Started reading and listening to people on YouTube.
You're crushing them! Burn them to cinders!
Do you have a tip for people who tend to become paralyzed by the state of the world? Yeah, do not read newspapers. Do not go anywhere near news stuff. So, if you understand how news works, you understand that life is actually not that crazy. It's just that, well, compared to how it has always been, right? So, I wanna make that very clear. It's definitely a lot of crazy shit going on, but there's always been a lot of crazy shit going on, right? That's the point I'm trying to make. So, the people that do news, they're not necessarily bad people, but they get incentivized by clicks and just users and audience. You know how it is, right? If it bleeds, it leads, or whatever, however the statement is. That is very true. So they are incredibly incentivized to show you all kinds of horrific, crazy shit that's going on to get a reaction. There is almost no incentive to saying, hey, life is actually pretty good. Things on average are fine. Like, that's not like, it's like, that gets no traction, right? So the first step is like, you want to completely eliminate that. Like, everywhere you're getting your news from that is telling you like that everything is going to hell, just immediately cut that out. Because I'm vulnerable to it too. Everybody's vulnerable to it, right? You don't want to be like, well, it doesn't get to me, like this is a fortress, right? It's like, no, it's not. It that's some toxic shit. You don't want to let that in. So if I start reading the newspaper, I start getting angry. I'm just like, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? Get the fuck out. Yeah. Your dread is more rational. You can expand on it. Sure. Let's see. You also want to ask yourself, does this help me or not? If it doesn't help you, then probably shouldn't focus on it. Does this help me? Can I do something about it? Good night, Birdabonk. Have a good one. Having knowledge of the world around you, I think that's overrated. If there's truly something I need to know, people will tell me. People will just tell me. I am not scared of being like, oh, I didn't watch the news, maybe I missed something important. It's like, if there's truly something I really gotta know, people will just tell me.
victories were always assured.
What do you mean you live in the middle of the news? I mean, if you work in the news industry, that's a tough one. I don't think there's much avoiding it then. Mm-hmm. People don't read newspaper anymore. There's a newspaper in my house. My wife loves the newspaper. Watch out. She's keeping them alive. So sometimes it's on the table. I'm just, what the fuck am I doing? Why am I reading this? Never favorite type? Nagas or just battlecry stuff with brand? Anything where you like cycle a lot, I like that. Does this help me? It's some intermediate shit. To ask that, you need to have something you aim for. Yes, yes. Well, start with an aim. And that aim can be, I don't want to feel like shit. That could be an aim, right? So everybody has an aim. It's just whether you articulate it or not. We always something we're trying to do. But yeah, being conscious about it is absolutely better.
You balance on the cusp of destiny.
Oh, be very, very careful, Patrick, with assuming that you understand that. Like, there's... Like, it's very dangerous being a smart person that's, like, convinced himself, right? I don't know, maybe that's, like, a little bit too, short-sighted. Man, he's making something really spicy here with... He's looking for another reborn now, right? Yeah. Man, that's so cool.
The time is now. Hire these minions or burn. This one's got a burning desire.
Alright, and I want to make it very clear that a lot of the things we talked about in, like, let's say the past half hour is not easy. Absolutely not. That's not the point, for sure. Definitely not what I'm trying to say. But it's more like, what other option do you have? I think that's a more fair way of talking about it. But I'm very, very pragmatic, so that does help, I guess. Right?
Where is my eye patch?
She sells seashells.
What's all this fuss about?
No, you can be a genuine, really, really smart person and, like, understand a lot of complicated concepts, but misunderstand like one or two details, and now all of a sudden it doesn't work, or it's not quite what you thought it was. That's what I'm saying, where it's kind of dangerous, where, like, if you have such a specific view of the world where you say, like, oh, well, whatever it was that Patrick said.
Could I interest you in a spicy summer sausage? It really brings the heat.
The serpent serfs are nice here.
These victories were always assured.
Yeah, Sindora is kind of nasty. I guess Taunt Leroy is good to counter that.
Right, little one.
Oh, I didn't see a reply or Cantus. People don't tell each other because especially local news, people don't keep up with. That's often what matters most to you. What local news is important to you? If I look at my own, okay, and even okay, so let's say that, right? This is one of my favorite sayings where there's no perfect solutions, there's only trade-offs. So let's say there are things that you genuinely want to keep up with. You just have to make the comparison where you say, okay, I have to make a choice. Either I am going to consume that news and I'm going to get all that negative shit as well, because it is that important to me that I get the local news, or I don't. Right? It's kind of like that's a choice you make where you say, it's very rare that you have a solution where you say, oh, there is absolutely nothing negative about this. Like, it's just like, okay, what is more negative? And then cut that one out, basically.
You will make an excellent Major Domo.
Boom. These taunted Leroys are just destroying. Well, GG. That was dirty. Alright, I'm almost done. I'm gonna do 2 minutes of ads and then we're gonna go back into our games. That was a gross board? Yeah, that was a gross board. Alright, that was fun. Some live talk on my lunch break. Stronghold, thank you very much for using the Prime sub. Thank you for remembering it. The Bezos bucks. It's ready for an evening meal. Yeah, this is my evening meal, but I mean, I call it lunch because it's like 1:30, so. I guess it's not my evening meal because it's not evening. I guess it's technically still lunch, right? Open packs. No. They're there for engagement. Oh god, I clicked something. Complete the mercenaries tutorial. Click W.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
200 of those. 200 of those. Oh, that's a lot. Must have been sets I played Arena with still. Arenized, thank you very much as well for the sub. Thank you for the 10 months. Alright, chap. Boot up. Yeah, they removed Poltron for now. Why did my subscribers go down? It's because people were subbed last month and did not resub this month. Usually that's gifted subs. What are we eating? That was broccoli chicken with walnuts and mustard olive oil dressing. Hey Patrick, thank you very much for the sub. Thank you for the support. Healthy one? Yeah, I also just like eating it. Makes me feel good. It's like light-ish, but still enough. It's got a little bit of that texture change because of the walnuts. That's something that I did not used to appreciate enough. Like texture in meals. Like taste is one thing, but like the texture is it's like fun, more fun to eat. Ooh, more cheese, very fun to play. Relics with demons. And then there's Murloc Mech Undead. No, I don't hate trying Undead as well. Hey, Rizos, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, everyone.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
What does the back-to-back change feel? It's honestly kind of the same. It's just that your spell power kicks in a little bit later. So if you don't have spell power early, it hurts more. But it's like totally not bad. Take this for the skipper. Surf. No Nagas, but still surf. Close the chat. Yeah, you guys keep talking. What do you think about a patch? Boom, there's my review. Yeah, you guys keep talking about whatever you want, but I'm not gonna be in that conversation now. I'm back in Hearthstone land, baby. Let's go.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Hey Chems, thanks for gifting us up to Astonitis.
The battle is really raging out there.
Welcome, welcome. Undodged.
Have a good battle, friend. Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Don't go 3-on-3, please. I need these knights. I'm gonna freeze Fortify to taunt the knights. Because I'm gonna need them to die later. And I think I can power level now. I think I'm gonna go straight to 4. So just level and taunt is fine. No, the 4/4 also scales with spell power kill shot. I thought it wouldn't, but it still does. Kinda crazy. Hey, Aronized! Thank you very much for the 5 gifted as well. Welcome, everyone. Very kind. Thank you, thank you. Like a cycle for Skipper, but kind of like the taunt idea.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
A Total Knight with the boofs. Big boofs. How do you make deck tracker show comps? You only have the minion list. So you don't have these tabs here?
Calm down, I'm a doctor.
Sausage Dog, thank you very much for the prime. Thanks for checking. Thanks for using on my channel. Appreciate that. I don't know if back-to-back is the strongest right now, but it's definitely really strong when it comes together. You don't have it on Mac. Yeah, our second knight is not going to be dying much. Same starter board as RDU. Does he also have a taunted Eternal Knight? Or is his guy not taunted? Is he playing Morchi or not? These questions. Coins are good.
Till next time.
Yeah, honestly, for back-to-back, it doesn't really matter to change, which is a little disappointing. They changed it so that you get +4/+4, but that 4/4 also scales with spell power. But the previous back-to-back would repeat cast for every back-to-back you've already cast. And those repeat casts benefit from your current spell power. But that's not the case with the new back-to-back. With the new back-to-back, those repeat casts, even though it doesn't really repeat, like, but kind of, right? It's like 4/4, 4/4, 4/4. Those work off the spell power you had at the time. It's kind of weird. But basically it means that if you cast a lot of back-to-backs in the early game, you're gonna be weaker than the old back-to-back. Oh man, this is very cool. Oh, Grave Robber the Tomb Pillager. I think I play Macaw, Rylak, and then eventually Demons or something. Basically, I have 2 Pillagers, right? Yeah. Man, this is weird, but...
really pulled their weight.
Shiny, me light.
Thank you.
This just kills off my own undead. I can also just farm the money, but... Maybe I want to wing with a knight first or something. What do I want? I'm gonna get triples, right? Triples into 6. How do I get stronger? Demons. I think I want this Enforcer, but I'm actually not sure. How about a Reborn as well? Okay. I might not get more value here, but I'll just target Pillager. Okay, I got the Knight triple. I got this one. If I lose this fight, but I get 2 6s now. Kind of a cute play. Just have to be a bit careful now with what I cop if I use the Grave Robber or not.
Any defeat that doesn't destroy you makes you stronger.
I just need to do damage protection and I'm kind of chilling, right?
Great. I can bring in more powerful minions now.
Let's go Conquer, I guess. Yeah, set up demons.
Thank you.
Weaver this turn. And I could play Percussionist and see if I hit the damage reduction. I think that's okay. I don't think I do Grave Robber anymore. I think it's not good.
Love to hear percussion.
Void Pup Trainer is kind of sick though. I take 5, but I'm gonna be so strong.
Good pups get treats.
A good tactical choice.
I guess I'm okay just proccing this over and over.
That's what I would have picked.
It's all
Maybe put that up a bit earlier. Yeah, this can be second. Man, that's a cool comp now. I just need a way to eat the potters. This was cool. Not easy to set up. I like it. Okay, he's strong enough to beat us. I'm glad that I played the Percussionist. That's such a big deal. I could have hit Rewinder as well, and I could have done proc Percussionist. But proccing the Void Pup is cool.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I have to play anything here. Can I sell this? I think I'm about to gain enough stats, right?
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble. You're down a minion and up a gold.
No, like these are fine. Like I just need some tempo. I could copy here, but I want to commit. Right, I have 2 more. Okay, cool. So just keep eating. Just look for the 5-drop. The 5-drop is huge.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Demon. I got 3 beasts right now. Is buying that worth it? It usually is. Yeah.
Poison the well.
That's what I would have picked.
Just eat for tempo, I think. I have enough shop buffs right now.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Oh.
That's what I would have picked.
Could you ride like the fodder tier 2? Yeah, but buffing the shop is much better. We should just focus on that. Get golden Rylak and Lab Assistant. Yeah, but I want to use a Rylak on the Void Pub. I don't want to not proc the Void Pub. Like, this is how I get really big, right? By triggering this guy over and over. Every fourth card you buy, I think we do that, right? We just play Prince. Copy the board is not really necessary. I just need the guy, yeah.
You're good at this.
Malchazar likes to party too.
I think I want Woodland Defiler. Two lefts.
I'll do what I can.
Gotta buy something or not? A little scary.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Yeah. Maybe I should have kept the 2-drop. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm being a little bit too picky here. I don't think I need another macaw here. Okay. Let's see if it works out or not.
You're doing great out there.
Okay, he's not that big. That's great. No, Enforcer always ate the highest.
You're good at this.
So Bran...
I like where you
Buy this for free. I don't think... Is that worth? I think it's rather better just buy that, right? Okay, that's how that works. Ding, 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 ding. I think I can sell this, right? Just buff the shop a bit more.
go big or go home, I always say.
I'm gonna sell this too. Beautiful. No battle cry, right? No.
You're doing great out there.
I think Falbat is still just only for one turn. Yeah, that's an incredible amount of buffs. Oh, he spawns that? Ew. Nice. Even generating beasts would be good. Well, we can probably stop buffing the shop at some point and just play Bran for money.
You're good at this.
It's gonna become more important to trigger this than to do the macaw thing. But we can keep buffing for now. Like, this is out for sure, but it's like, if you find Bran, it's hard to keep everything. Maybe just like... Ah, but this also works with Bran triggering Battlecry, but this has Reborn, man. It's kind of hard to navigate. Yeah.
Go big or go home, I always say.
You could technically sell the Conqueror too. Because our minions are big enough. 200. Wow. Sick.
I like where you're going with this.
Out of Conqueror? I'm not feeling weak enough that I feel like I have to sell Macaw. Yeah.
This world shall burn.
I'll do what I can.
That's what I would.
Well, I could have ended on this. I don't want to be risky here.
You're doing great out there.
Yeah, not playing a full board costs me a little bit of scaling, but that's okay. At least the Macaw still triggers on the Void Pup. Mana is actually pretty viable, man. Played some myself. It's really not that bad. 60% to kill him. Selling that 6-drop was kind of crazy.
Keep up the pressure. A good tactical choice.
Kind of APMing without Bran here.
I can see right there, Master.
Do I have to level? I don't have to, right? Sorry, I'm gonna lock in here, chat, because it's getting a little bit confusing to play.
I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can.
The future is now.
Better hire a recruit while you can. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Aren't you a diamond in the rough?
Poison the well.
Let's see if
Keep that's the second time I just bounce a tad, yeah. It's funny. It keeps costing me a full board. Hey, it's okay. We can sell the buffers now. Time to start playing a better board. That's the exact same ending as last turn. The Tad refuses you. The Tad denies you. No. I shall not join this board. Do I look like a demon to you? What do you think's gonna happen to a frog like me on a board like this? I'm cannon fodder. Oh, look, it's Bran. Right on time, baby. He's free. How can I say no, chat? Come on now. Is it out of Macaw or out of Rarran? I guess it's out of Macaw. Yeah, it's fine. I have no time to analyze the Rarran. Oh, I guess I could rebuy the Macaw. I'm not rebuying it here though.
but it'll fight hard.
It's Beast and Undead. I kind of can just play for stats. I could bank that. I don't think I care. I'm just gonna play for stats.
A good tactical choice. Go big or go home, I always say.
And on the tier 2. Ah, more buffs. It's more fun.
You
got Bran.
You're way ahead.
I think I have enough money to consume with. Demons are still OP. Well, I had this super early with a Macaw portrait. Because I made this like cool play with the Grave Robber, right? You can't forget about that. It was a very specific thing we did this game. Addicted to buffs? It's really fun if my opponent is, you know... Oh, but he has more gold. Oh, right. Okay, I do have to play around Scam. He had Undead, but he's gonna do Scam stuff. So the Rylak stays. I need Nuzao. Yeah, I can get scammed here. That's annoying.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
Come on there.
I don't think I'm tripling that. Don't get a buff on the horse, right? Yeah, I don't want to make one bigger guy. That seems bad.
business.
I got it. Second hand.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Oh, he left. Okay. I'm just trying to play around Morgul. I don't want to give him a good Morgul, because that's how he beats me, right? He Morgul's me and it's Jover. Because he can't put the Morgul too far back, so if you just taunt stuff that he is good for Morgul, it's good for me. Yeah. So it's kind of the depressing thing. If that Morgul connects with a big guy and he's not getting one shot, the next turn he has my stats. It's really annoying. He says while killing the banana guy with a short board. A short board? Excuse me, sir? What'd you call my board? That board is at least 6'2". A short board, he says. Unbelievable. I cannot believe it. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, we had a nice start this game. We had that early Rylak with the Macaw Trinket. And then we used Grave Robber for 2 triples. Used the Percussionist to get a Void Pop. Started pumping Void Pop and then we got there. -1 minion. Oh, but I mean, playing down a minion when you're cycling doesn't matter, right? It's like, oh, I didn't have the Tad on my board. Ooh. The reason why it matters is I don't go first, so I get fewer Rylak buffs. Having the Tad on the board doesn't make me stronger, right? Doesn't really matter. It's like saying if the Bran isn't on my board, like you beat him without Bran on your board. It's like, well, Bran is not there for the combat, right? The Tad is just there for the money. Balance patch only remove beasts. No, I mean dragon spell stuff is super interesting now. I'm definitely messing around with dragon spell stuff. Ooh, pirate game. Gallywix and die. Let's go. Classic afternoon Gallywix pick. Get a quick little 8th. 20-minute adventure. In and out. You didn't get why Radio Star was changed? Because of Grave Robber. Grave Robber was just perma triples. Remove chicken again? Yeah. Money, please.
Hey, my favorite commander is back. Ready to get started?
Technically money, but do I take it on Gallywix? Fish for Busker, fish for Skipper. If I hit front rake, it's a triple.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Cycle Bacon. Probably Geo. And try to win the fights. Yeah, never mind. I'll take my armor over a front rake. You're in this game? Oh, how did that happen? As a complete coincidence.
Don't tell the others.
Did you perhaps hit the Q button while I was in Q? Pikachu face.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Good luck.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. Welcome back. How's it going out there?
I think I leaf and roll. Good. Roll one more. I guess I see what's in here. I do like Skyphon, but I get tired to hit something slightly better. I'll have money for a 3-drop next turn. I could also just take the pair. I do like Skyphon on Gallywix. A bit easier to cycle battle price. I'm gonna keep the roll because I've got 2 extra gold. I can level roll, take a 3. No hot combo. You don't have to freeze that. Jesus. What a fucking board. 3 on 3, by the way. That's what a 6 does to you, baby. Well, a nice little 6.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
I think I play Ember Guardian here.
Get some minions in play.
Trying to save as much health as possible. Yeah, with Gallywix you have to just push back as hard as you can. At least, you know, this is +2/+2 and a shield, so... 4/6 Divine Shield now. Oh. Hey Metallic, welcome to the live stream. Cheers Arambe. I can't see. I could undo the streamer mode. The Rafam. I got the streamer mode on because of the name bug. Until they resolve it, I'll just leave it like this.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Ooh. Don't think I'm gonna level. No, I like Courier in this spot. I think I'm rolling one. No.
A good tactical choice. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Not super happy with that. Any other major changes? Oh, here you go. Here's my patch review.
Don't tell the
It'll take some time for YouTube. It's funny how I was really strong board and he's thumbs upping me. It's like, yeah, let's level, bro. I swear, nothing's gonna happen to you. Damn. That was possible. We needed good hits. That's a weird one.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
He's on 5, but I kind of like cycling this with the spell power and popping the investment. I think if I tier, I might still lose.
So anyway, I started blasting.
There's also this thing. Maybe that was better. Spell power's perma, though.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Oh, man. He got chromatic. I didn't see that. We got the bad hits. That's so sad. That's okay. Like I said, it's an afternoon Gallywix. The focus wasn't there. Made some awkward decisions. Yeah, it's probably over, sadly.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn
This
it
helps a
around.
lot. I'm gonna do my very best for it to not be over.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Hey, watch out!
Let's see, buy. That's 9 golds. And so. Yeah, I kind of like triple buying and then up and then end with this, and I'm super big.
A good tactical choice.
Because gems are cards.
Watch out!
Disaster is opportunity.
Okay, we're back in it. I hope. That was a sick turn. I have a payoff for cycling cards. That's a big deal on Gallywix. I'm under leveled though. But we're gonna do our best. Everyone's on 5 already. I'm here on 4 with the stragglers. I'm almost never part of the stragglers chat. That's not good.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
I'm in a level roll. I want this guy. And if I take 15 here, it's gonna be brutal. I'd have to be on 5 if I want to play the game, so Let's play the game. Alright, spending money is also rolling. Forgot about that. Ooh. Cycle Tad and with armor. That's a big deal. If I play this, I might not get the shield on this guy. I should have probably sold this instead. I think I'll have to play down a unit now. Okay. Skyfin paying off kind of late, but YOLO. No, I'm good. Seems like negative value on average. We can avoid taking damage here. It's big. Rather large, even. We're looking large, chat. We're looking large. We're looking like a Gallywix above the damage cap. A little bit of back-to-back setup here. No Drakari though. No Belinda. 2 people dead. Holy. Copy my board is not good. 2 pirates per turn. I think so. I need Bran, spend money, and then we'll figure it out.
You're good at this.
Oh, okay. Well, this is sick. I don't care about this. Not buying that, right? I guess I should have this in my board. Don't think I play Dargaze, but that has an option.
It's good to get some minions in play.
I'll do what I can.
I'm gonna end on Bandits. I want to buff it or not? I'm gonna be out of these guys next turn. Not playing Bran this turn, right? I'm gonna cycle this without Bran, I think. Copying Bran would be nice, but I'd rather generate a bounty and be strong.
Leave no shell unturned.
I might leave it first, too. Okay, so the next turn we can kick this. Actually, I might have enough money to not keep this, right? APM Quill. I don't know. I have Buccaneer, I have Pirates. Maybe just play pirate stuff. Oh man. Leading with the big guy would be better. I lost my bounty anyway. Random big toont. We're at 11. Maybe a ghost even. Yes.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Papa kan nu niet met. So level?
Now we're in business.
Oh my god.
That'll do some damage. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I don't think I care about roasts.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Okay, so I just pump, try to squeeze in some spell power, generate a bunch of money. Don't have anything to brand yet.
Cast your fears
I don't think I want a ship jumper, right? Maybe.
Who knows what secrets will undoubtedly.
Is this gem a card for us? It is. Wow, sick. The thing is, I have to leave it in first, right? It doesn't work, I think. You'd have to play down a unit.
Down a minion and up a goal.
Can get another bounty, but that's also a bounty. I think it's fine.
And they said it was a lost city. I think you can win this thing.
Okay, we got money to find armor. We just have to fight whoever we're playing, so it's gonna be pirates mainly, so it's mainly like scam, right? Yeah, I'm just playing stats with scam, so maybe a cleave. As Galliwix, I probably want to keep that thing that buffs end of turn, so I'm getting out of the cannoneers at some point. We could leave with Bran. That's true, that's true. You're right.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
I don't care about this, right? No. It's bait.
Hire a recruit while you can. You're down a minion and up a goal.
Fine, just... I mean, maybe.
Go big or go home, I always say. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Thinking how good the ship jumper is. It's probably worth playing, to be honest.
I can't sail any faster.
We're just selling these guys.
Go ahead and hire one of
And then indeed I just lead with Bran and Tom Bran.
A good tactical choice.
Dead engines,
Go big or go home, I always say. That's a great play. I can't wait to see this shake out.
Come on down.
It's no longer a death rattle.
I like where you're going with this.
Oh, I didn't use the things. Supposed to play these guys.
You're doing great out there.
Fuck. That's a lot of stats missed. I'm gonna eat the courier next turn and keep going. Man, I die because of that. Alright. Shit. Misplayed this game, but it's... It's also while I was trying to navigate that, my eldest came upstairs. Just started talking. Pirate's a dead type. That's a fundamental misunderstanding of the meta. This is definitely not an accurate statement. Good effort? I don't think it was. I don't think I played that particularly well. I think I could have played that significantly better. Yeah, calling pirates a dead type is crazy. I don't think the battle cries will make a difference. That is irrelevant. You're playing at a disadvantage. A disadvantage that I created by playing poorly. Again, this is like, but it is okay to be objective about your own performance. You do not have to try to shield yourself for that criticism. I really dislike that. If we look at this game, like objectively speaking, I did not play it well. And that is okay. Right? Not every game you play well. It's actually rare that you play really well. Pirates seem way harder to play. Okay, so where is this coming from? Because pirates are actually pretty straightforward. You get Rogers for bounty generation. You get Privateer for double bounties. You now have infinite money and you can do stuff with that. I just didn't use my money right. It's fine, there's also RNG. It's really not as relevant as people think. Hey Rorschach, thank you very much for the 25. Welcome back. But it's a huge thing, right? Like, people drastically overestimate the impact of RNG in Battlegrounds. But in most games. Pocolana, thank you very much for the prime earlier. Hello, hello. Is it overestimated? Yes, without a doubt. All you have to do is... But this is something I have to say so often. But I don't mind doing it because it just like opens... With enough RNG you could be Jeeve? No. It depends on what your skill level is, but very likely no. Which is hilarious, right? People think that like, if I get enough of a high roll, I could beat you. But that's where the fundamental disconnect is. Right? The fundamental disconnect is like people think like, oh, I could beat Chief if I got lucky enough. I'm so confident to just shutting that down and be like, boom, not happening. With enough high roll, I can be Chief. Yeah, we have to be more ambitious. Screw beating Chief. Just be Chief. Hey, what's up, guys? So, this is a this is like a thing from a while ago. This is Chief's YouTube, right? 10 first places in a row at 19,000 MMR. 13 first place in a row. At the highest level of play. Alright, let's play some more. Finally changes. Hey, come on now. 13 in a row. Nice RNG right there. Yeah. Like, if there was truly like a ton of RNG deciding the outcome, just calculate how likely it is that he gets 13. Not just like not losing, right? Because you can say first place, second place, third place is still kind of good, but like first place, it's just like, it's absurd if you calculate those odds. So that's why I'm saying like the RNG in Battlegrounds gets drastically overestimated. Now, is there RNG? Yes, absolutely. But the impact of the RNG gets drastically overestimated. Because there are so many different decisions that you can take where you can make the difference. Sylvanas game? Terran game? Terran was really fun in Time Warps. Oh, talking about Time Warps. Play a Morchi game again. Oh, so if there are players of the same skill level fighting each other, yes, then RNG is much more of an impact. Of course, of course, of course. But that's sort of the point of high-level Battlegrounds. You're not playing people of equal skill. Yeah, if you're playing, if there's like 8 Jeeves in the same lobby, then yeah, of course, RNG is going to decide most of it.
7 fresh opponents. Are you ready?
But that's not what we're talking about, right? Battlegrounds is not a game where you're playing against equal skill. RNG is randomness. I think the exact one is random number generated or so, but it's just randomness. It's interchangeable.
Have a good battle, friend.
It's just a very human thing to overestimate your, like, abilities.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
If I played this would be an interesting shop. Not doing anything with it right now.
Yeah, let's step up our game.
It's kind of like how most people think they're like above average drivers. So it's easy to be like, yeah, but the game is so random, right? I couldn't have done anything about that. I was like, well, probably not.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Crab gaming. Guys think they could land a plane. No. Guys think that when the plane crashes, they're gonna like jump out at the exact right time and like hit the water at the right angle and survive. It's not just landing the plane, it goes further than that. I like spell power. I think I'll go Knight. Knight has been good to me. Buff Knight is pretty good.
That one might make all the difference.
You still play Diggy? No, I don't.
You are not out of this yet.
Hey, that's not good. I got the spell power because of Tide Razor.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Can Chef an Undead here. But Bonehead Rider are pretty bad. I think Level and Chef a Pirate's probably just better. Do I want the Shadow Rite or do I want the Busker? Shadow Rite? Shipwright. Send him to the Shadow Realm. Oh, does it 3-6 now? I missed that. KG plays a song. Yeah, but it's copyright and I don't want to have to deal with that. You have to like mute the sound in your VODs. I don't like that. Yeah, if somebody complains about not finding something in 20 rolls, it's that meme of the guy on the ship. It'd be like, first time, oh, you didn't find the card you wanted in 20 rolls. Oh, 20 whole rolls, that's so many. Alright, no damage is huge. Alright, here we go, baby. I'm locking in, chat. I'm out of chat. Have fun. Talk amongst yourselves. Time warp turn. Here we go. Peggle? Pegglin? Like a good peggle? Pegglin up. Up, up, and away. Alright, that was a pretty safe turn. Alright, I'm back, chat. I'm back. We got 40 seconds. I don't know about that at all, James. I'm sorry, I haven't had that. I think most of the time they say try scan and repair in the options. Give that a try. Alright, let's hope I get some value here. If you had Chief to backseat gaming? Yeah.
Don't tell the others.
I feel like a toddler. I feel like, ah, yes. Of course we make that move. Yes, that makes so much sense. No, I wasn't gonna do that stupid thing. Of course not. I feel like chat when Chief backseats me. Yeah. Wanna watch that? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's probably on YouTube. And I wanna level. I can't level. Okay. I think I take Old Gods, because I can make a 6-rep here. Normally it's Typewriter, but I'm like an Old Gods here. I think I just take something and evolve it, right? To 6. Try that to Rogers, maybe the Ring Bearer. Evolve the Titus, sacrifice the Titus for good luck. Ring Bearer will keep me healthy. I can just play 2 things here.
Let fall the sands of
I get another 5 next turn. He sets nice. I think I just take a taunt, protect the ring, protect the Peggle. Next turn up for 9. Still evolve. I want to freeze the investment, honestly, because I think I'm always leveling.
We always fight on.
Don't tell the
Protect the Ring Bearer. Yeah. That's funny. He's Frodo. I didn't think of that. That is funny. Good one, chat. That is Frodo. Yeah, I like that token pick here.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Party guest to make it a 6-drop? I think so. I think we're just like hunting for Rogers. There isn't that much to Drakari. I can Buccaneer, but I think I'm happier with the bigger minion. Eudora is kind of just like insta-win. I can taunt the Eudora with the Defender too, which is kind of insane.
Hey, great shot, mongrel!
So Defender dies, Eudora is the only thing that gets taunted. Eudora dies, +8/+8 to the whole board. It's kind of sick. It's a very strong start. So demons are in, Naga Pirate, Quill Undead. So we have a very strong position to play the game from here. Usually just looking for Rogers in this spot for money, but we can also get demons online. Yeah, I don't hate demons here.
I think you can win this thing.
Random gunpowder is giving solid attack. Yeah, it's +2 now. Quite a buff. Yeah, no shot to this guy. Getting cooked, chat. Look at that. The early spell power was a good pick too. Shiny wings are +1 too now. And if Pega would double farm, that'd be so silly. A bunch of 6-drops in your hand. Alright. Dragons aren't in, so no Evoker. The Naga version. Could also just play spell power. It's kind of hard to get that much spell power though. Don't think I want a Terror Guard. I think I'll just double Eudora and taunt them both. I think I'm just gonna level then. I think I'll check this first. Actually, Eudora build. Funny. I think Eudora seems bad. Linda. Queensguard is definitely more tempo. I'm leveling this turn. I'm going to 6. I think we'll just take the tempo and just be really strong.
Now we're in business.
I think I want to make sure I get this Pego value right.
You're doing great out there.
There's no Macaw for Eudora value. I really like the single taunt here to make sure the Eudora dies fast. If the Eudora dies, it's so problematic for the other people. Postcard is fun, but I don't think we're in postcard territory. I'll probably just take 2 spells per turn. Probably money. To back? Okay. I'm gonna open up back to back, I guess.
You're good at this.
Another Queen's Guard? For now, yeah. I don't think I want Groundsbreaker yet. See if we get Belinda, Golden Groundsbreaker. Okay, I have Belinda back to back. Okay. Guess we're leaning that. Belinda back to back. Okay, so let's slowly get the comp together. We're kind of big. Privateer is huge. I'm not playing Belinda this turn. I don't want this too. Maybe I do play Belinda. This is always out. I have to use this. Do I care about privateer? The thing is I have this in my hand which makes me money, but what am I looking for? Back-to-back Naga stuff. Yeah, I think I might still just look for Rogers for money. I mean, I could just hold Belinda and just play Queen's card and buff right now. Maybe I don't freeze Hamel. Oh, it's kind of close.
You're doing great out there.
Forcing back to end. We're not forcing, we're not forcing. But I have to try and win the game, right? So I have to start somewhere. We can still just be pirates. We have good Naga mid-game. See, the problem is people play back-to-back without having a good board. And we have a good board, so we're not taking damage while we're setting up the pieces. That doesn't mean we're gonna do it, but we're not in a bad spot to do it. Another one there. I guess spell power with this.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
This, I don't think it matters. I could just evolve this. I don't know. Actually, don't hate checking for a 5. There's some 5s at once. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, now we can just force it. Now it's forcible. What do I not care about? I'm gonna play Belinda this turn. I'm gonna play this turn. Guess this is out.
You're down a minion and up a goal.
Hagel out. I kind of want another taunt. I care about this thing. I don't think I care that much. I think I'm gonna be strong enough. I hope I'm gonna be strong enough. There is a horse already. I think I just want it.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Ebb and flow. Do you take me for an ordinary mage? Old gods, hear me.
I think it's fine. We got spell power. Got the Drakari.
Watch out.
Oh, okay. Well, it's kind of a monster. Never mind. That Pago. The horse is also a monster. Dude, the horse carried. Let's fucking go. He dies. That's so lucky, bro. Holy shit, he dies. Giga lucky.
You're good at this.
We like 5 drops, right? Let's see. These two for sure. I don't think I want the thing.
That'll do some damage.
I think I just sell the Adora and lose this one. We have a good back-to-back here, man. I want my spell power to get more. I don't think I'm winning. If I win, then I'm very happy.
While you can.
So basically, do I want to cut Pago here? Do I just want to hold Meditative? Maybe I just hold Meditative, honestly. It's either that or I say I sell the Shiny Ring guy, and I truly believe that I have no chance of winning here. But Shiny Ring against Undead is pretty sweet. +2/+3 every time something attacks. Maybe it is not good enough. Maybe just play Meditative, Drakari, and you hope this gets value. You want your horse to be far right for more combat buffs? Well, hopefully it survives. Right. We're going back to back? Yeah, we're doing back to back here. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that I lose here.
Let us see the voodoo.
A good tactical choice.
You get to use the pirate in the hand. If I roll a gold bounty, I can do it, yeah. Other than that, it's not that interesting. Yeah, okay, we lose that. Good call. Another shot at Belinda here. Good armor then. And that is just tough. They have a lot of damage early on. Oh. Pluggers in the chat.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around. That's quite the army you're building, friend.
So I don't need 6s anymore. I don't think I'm gonna bother with armor. What do I need? More Harbinger. Eyes the Pagel. It's a good chance it doesn't get value, right? I think Pagel's out, honestly. Cleave, 1 buff on the cleave. Yeah, it's probably better.
Do you take me for an ordinary mage?
Burn it all down!
Ah, you didn't make the cut.
Golden Belinda. Now we're talking. Now we're pumping some numbers, chat. Not spell refresh for more back-to-back. No, I think just hitting Harbinger is more back-to-back, right? It's like way more back-to-back. Okay. Okay, buddy. Calm down now, Chirexis. Low scale is actually pretty good for my horse. My dude is having a reasonable game. Average demon game. This doesn't really matter.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
Huge. Targets. Wonka scary.
Looks like you can get a triple.
Classic. Fucking classic. I freeze? Do I not care? I think I freeze, because nothing I want to sell, and getting it now doesn't make me that much strong.
not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
For Giga Week for turn 13. 1,000 health on a horse. I think it's hard to say that's Giga Week. What's an average amount of stats for turn 13? This horse stats are ×2. Cleave stats you could honestly like ×1.5 at least.
Keep up the momentum.
Hey Lucian or Lucien. I have to check with my editor what specific music they used for that one. Okay, we dodged. Nice. Taunt was good. Of course. Is that gonna kill me? Insane combat RNG for him. Holy shit, he gets perfect shields! You're actually kidding me. Okay, buddy. GG. Man, that hurts. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, chat. That happens. You wrote it before the spell? Too soon. Karma for beating the 7th place guy. What? People use karma incorrectly. Often. We were poor that game. Probably needed to do something with bounties instead. Didn't get Brand though, right? I told you. Yeah, but nobody likes and I told you so. Like, that's free. That's free life hack. Don't be the I told you so guy. No one's gonna be like, oh, I'm so grateful that I have this guy saying I told you so. But this is like powerful human urge. Be like, must say something. That's funny. I think I try one last game where I, like full focus, but last few games I haven't really been like super locked in. Hey, save steps. Thank you so much for the 39. No, it's probably better that I call it. It's 3 p.m. Want to have some time left over for the kids. Like, part of me wants to just queue because it's like, I feel like I didn't really do that much work today, but I don't think one more game is going to matter enough. And the time is significant. Alright, go raid someone. Keep playing. No, like another game is like just one more game, but if it's 3 p.m., like an extra half hour really matters. Because once it's like evening, there's just no real time left over. And it's just like food, brush the teeth, pajamas, whatever, right? It's just like No more time to actually play. All right, guys. See you again probably tomorrow. Back-to-back builds take time. No, I just didn't have money. I played it in a wrong position. I shouldn't have played it there. I had no money. That was the problem. You can't play that build when you're poor.